right, that's long enough. Okay. Budget 3. See how far we get today. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are y'all? Hello. Hi. So we're balling our gate today. I hope that's cool. We got the script extender. It's got this little annoying window that's always popped up and in the way. Super cool. Love that for me. Thank you again to G. Willie for eating every parasite in existence. I appreciate you doing that. Now we're going to have a joke playthrough where all the goblins are superpowered. Isn't that exciting? For the people who didn't see the announcement in the Discord, G. Willikers ate every parasite and just didn't say anything. And like 20 quick saves later, he was like, I was like, where are the parasites? He's like, oh, I ate all of them. I was like, okay. There's a whole like mod system I can go through to respec the parasites and remove them, but I don't want to do that, and I'm afraid I don't know if they're client side only or not, and I didn't want to test that, so I was just like, I'll do the script extender and I'll add a bunch of parasites, and now I'm just going to power up every goblin that plays with me. So please look forward to that. Please look forward to that. Hope everyone's having a good day. Nice use of that rock out emote defender. While QB's not here, I'm going to praise him and say I'm very grateful for all the fucking gift subs he gave me. And I'm grateful to you guys for the bits from yesterday, so thank you for that. That all went towards a new game already, so appreciate that. I'll have to go back and watch that. Well, it's, the VODs are on YouTube there for you, so commercial free. This is a good emote. I normally you get hype train emotes and you're like, well, that fucking sucks. It's a bear with a duck bill and he's farting out a little cloud. I just came up with that off the top of my head. That's better than any Twitch emote I've ever gotten from a gift. But that one's actually pretty cool. That's appropriate for all the music I play here too. God, I forgot how fucking bloody it is here. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we basically need to do a lot of talking today. And there's fucking G. Willie again. That shit was I'm so mad at him. And yeah, we got 10 parasites. I'm gonna give 4 to each goblin. Since G. Willie ate fucking 4 of them instantly, I still don't know why he did that. He was like, I didn't know that was all of them. I was like, what do you mean you didn't know that was all of them? I love him, but he infuriates me. So everybody's gonna get 4 who plays on their goblin. Here, I just want to show you all this. Yeah. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Alright, let's get him out of the party. Oh, before I get him out of the party, he may join tonight. We'll see. I'm going to get the multiplayer code up and running. For those who do want to play and are available to play, it'll be there all night. Take your time if you'd like to join. Who dat? That was G. Williker's fucking bear. Who ate every parasite. He just saw a bowl of worms and he went for him, dude. I don't understand.
No one stopped me yet.
He ate 4 parasites, whatever those are. And I'm not allowed to have any parasites, so I want to make it fair to all the goblins at least, so I added a bunch. Alright, so in the Discord, anybody who wants to play, I will post a code, then join the VC. And we will get you in here. Fucking, hey, where is... I can't spell everyone. Today's code is... Paste. There you go. I should probably dismiss these two.
Once familiar ally, now perhaps a little
Yeah, thank you for the cheese.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Once familiar ally, now perhaps a little
There we go. Get out of here. Give me the mysterious artifact. Why did you have that too? God, he's a selfish little grubber. He's a greedy little gib gobbo. Okay, let me grab party members because I think it's just gonna be me for a while. These are my favorite. I don't like any of those. I don't like any of those. There's better versions of all those. Mega Consume's just a Kirby emote. These are all just copies of other better looking emotes that Twitch was like, time to copy them slightly and make them our own. Our own proprietary reason to cause hype trains. I don't know. The rock on one looks nice. I'm working late. No, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Based on 2 streams, you work too much. That might be true as well. All right, let me recruit Lazel.
We have yet. He has seen.
Join me.
It is done.
Okay. Who should my 4th be? I got Karlak, Lazel. Sorry, Gale. I guess it'll be Will. Or Asterion. Oh, let's bring Will. We haven't done anything with Will yet. Then I'm going to have to equip everybody. I could talk to him. You guys want to talk to Will?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Oh, God. He's right. We're both missing an eye.
But I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
That's true. Couldn't agree more. All right, chat votes up. She liked that. Her eye's not different enough. Like, he has a stone one. I know mine was made out of rock. Why does this just look like a different color human eye? That fish, though? Hype Pat? I guess. Worms are tasty. Leave. Alright. I guess we'll leave. I'm gonna figure out how he became. I've realized now, because I'm always playing with people, I don't have any conversations out of the way. So when no goblins are here, I should try and knock these out as much as I can. How'd you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His
I love
mother's
goblins.
corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
No leave option. Pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. This is true about everybody who joins my game. Every single one of you. Remember when I fought Rumham? The strongest of you goblins? What happened then? Destroyed him. Defeated him. He needed psychic powers to go up against me. Pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about.
Tell that to the boy shivering over his mother's ravaged corpse. It makes me angry to think about it still. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Balchinian. Scusi. Okay, is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Okay. I mean, this is just good advice. Very hard to do, though, with most packed entities. I'm not gonna talk to him about illicit potential. Only the goblins are gonna get these, so I'm not gonna ever pick that option if it comes down to a split. Okay, you should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play
God,
their
your outfit
games
looks so
and play by the
stupid.
rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
His shoulder pads have shoulder pads. Contract loopholes. Those happen all the time. Usually to the devil's advantage, though. There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Hey, bud, give me a moment. I think I'll pull your goblin out for you. I'll pull out your goblin. So let me reject you for a moment. But I'll get you in a sec, okay?
Yes, you pull my goblin out, please.
I'll pull out your goblin. Ask me to please pull out your goblin, and I'll do it without hesitation or fear. How's it going, Streamo?
Going good.
Nice.
I slept all day.
Lucky. Okay, we can beat her if we put our worms together. Stream.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Time limited emotes, yeah. I tend to more like. That's why a lot of people just do what I did and make their own profile so they have their own emotes, even if you don't stream anymore. You can have like 6 to 8 emotes on your own, I think now. But it does suck when there's a really cool one that you miss out on. Okay, let me. Where's the fucking goblin cabinet? There it is.
What's hiding here?
I think yours is still in here. Oh. Wait, no, it's not. Who's this? Oh, that's G. Willie.
A once familiar ally, now perhaps.
Let's put. You can have this one. Mugwort? More like get out of my party. Alright, you can join.
I could join, okay.
What, Cokes? You can't join today. The other two might. This is the way it's gotta be. Excellent. Alright, go do your thing, homie. While I walk around camp and talk to people. Got some arrows. And I don't think all the gear is on. Most of the gear is on Lae'zel and Gale. Alright, anyway, let me recruit Smelly real. Oh, we don't need to recruit him. Never mind, stream's here. Let's talk to. Starion. Thanks for the alert, low frames. Appreciate it, man. Working that tail. That is a good butt emote. Oh, that's not a. Okay, I see. That's another streamer emote. It's not a limited time.
I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact.
Aw.
A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
God, he's the best. All right. How does someone become a vampire exactly? Or I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He's not after you, is he? Oh, that's right. We haven't talked to him about that. Let's do that. Yeah, looks like we're doing that. Let's do that. I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He's not after you, is he?
Excuse me? Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill
that?
me. Then again, we're not exactly keeping a low profile out here.
That was me blowing into my
Fine,
blue
I'll
bottle.
bite. What did he look like?
A hulking dragonborn, red scales, fire breath. Very impressive. This is a lie. This is the truth. The top answer. Does have a watermark, huh? Hey, get out of here. Oh, my dog is leaning on me. She's so heavy. He was a hulking dragonborn, red scales, fire breath. Very impressive.
That's interesting. But not the kind of person I'd expect to be hunting me. Still, it's wise to keep our eyes open.
We're just gonna lie to
I'm
him.
hardly the only monster around here.
That is me in another timeline. I made that exact character as a monk, and then never got far with them with my first stream. Okay, what else we got? What were you, Streamo? You were a cleric, right?
Yes, but I pivoted to druid.
Okay, you're gonna be stinky, smelly, no good druid. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right, tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by
So I'm almost 6 foot.
Not you, Streamo.
so long ago, it's
Astarian.
ancient history. And everything that came after, well...
You're almost 6 foot. Okay, how tall are you?
Like 5'11", 5'10"-ish.
Okay. 5'10" is not almost 6 foot. 5'10" is almost 6'11". Okay.
220 pounds.
So okay, is that one true at least? That 220 pounds?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're 5'10". So you're a short, squat king. Okay. What else you got? 5'10" is almost 5'10" and a half. My brother likes to say that. I'm almost 6 foot tall. He's 5'10". And I'm like, I'm 6'2". I'm almost 6 foot tall by your definition. So that doesn't make... Just say you're 5'10", and he can't do it. He won't do it. Just leave. That's the only vote. We don't care about his history. We don't want to flirt with Astarian. All right. Oh, there was a split vote. I'm sorry I didn't wait long enough. That's my bad. Let's try it again.
You again.
Maybe the leave voter will change their mind. Okay, he hates that I didn't really want to talk to him about it. Whoops. What's up, Rumham? Should be home 30 minutes. Take your time, dude. I don't think we're going to get a full party tonight, so I don't think there's any need to rush. Okay, and Streamo. When you're done, I want you to eat exactly 4 parasites. No more, no less.
Oh, what if I don't want to?
You don't have a choice. Chat chose.
Oh, shit.
We're going to have powered up goblins, and I'm going to assign the parasites.
4.
Everybody's going to start with 4, yeah, and then I'll hand out more as the game goes on. I was going to give out 1 each, but fucking G. Willie ate all of them on Wednesday, so I had to mod some more in, and now I'm going to give out, instead of 1 each, we'll start with 4 each, and then 1 for every time something good happens. Okay? And you're going to like it. You're going to love the worms that you get, okay? I guarantee it. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on
It's like Men's
exhuming
Warehouse,
the
but with
past?
worms.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands.
5'8" is the perfect height. Nope, too short.
I've been conveniently lost.
Too short. 6'5" to 7 foot. That's the perfect height.
They won't ever control
You're 6'2",
me
though.
again.
I know, and I hate it. I want to be short. There's no benefit to being tall. Okay, how does someone become a vampire exactly? Yes, there is. You can reach stuff without a stepladder. Cokes, you're not thinking about it. How, is your husband taller than you, Cokes? Okay, when you can't reach something and you're in the same room, what do? Do you get out the stepladder, or do you ask him to get you something? Be honest. That's his job. Yeah, okay. Do you see what I'm talking about? It's bullshit. I'm shopping. I'm just minding my own business. Somebody comes up to me, can you get this for me? I'm like, I don't work here. But I have to do it. It's annoying. It happens constantly. If I was short, I'd simply get arm extensions. I'd probably just ask an employee whose job it is to get stuff. You know? Is what I would do. Yeah, Cokes, you're not thinking. You're tall, people. You're short, you're privileged. You get help from everybody taller than you. I would rather be short. And also, it's way easier to buy clothes. It fucking sucks buying clothing for, like, there's never anything in my size. How does someone become a vampire exactly? And I'm not a picky shopper.
Just find a vampire that will drink your
Yeah, you've
blood
done that
and turn
before, and
you
that's
into a
shitty, and
vampire
you should
sword.
feel bad for doing it, because that happens to that person all the
Their
time.
obedient puppet.
Ask an employee for help.
In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
I slouch a lot when I go places because I don't want to be bothered. In theory, can't use my any sink without splashing water everywhere because the shit is too low. Leaning over to stuff all the time sucks too. I'd rather hold my arms up. I remember being a kid and leaning on counters and stuff. I miss that. Yeah, Cyperne's only 6 foot. 6 foot and higher is a curse. Especially when you're attracted to people taller than you and you're 6'2". And you just don't find those people anywhere. Okay, in theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn
How old are they, Cokes?
to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So no vampire would ever elevate a spawn to a true vampire because that's just creating more competition. That's true. Fuck. 22? Yeah, he's probably too young to be interested in old men. What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Tower?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Alright, that's good enough. Okay, you all set, Streamo?
No.
Frankenstein 2.0. Why not just change his name to something else? Give him a different name. Alright, fine. I'll just put Frankenstein 2.0. Okay. I need potions too. Shit, I forgot about that. I always forget about this shit.
What's on your mind?
Frankenstein. Yep. You stay here.
Oh, come on. You don't. Oh,
Please.
fuck.
Don't make me ask you again. It hurts already. I have to go get potions that are on everybody.
once familiar ally, now...
I had a lot of gear that wasn't on Shadowheart, my bad. Now it's honor. Okay. I'll leave all Rumham stuff since he
Alright.
says he'll be
What
here
now?
later.
A once familiar ally, now perhaps a little time...
Rip Mugwort. She will be remembered
One day I'll catch a break.
on the list of goblinos.
I'd like some time to talk.
Don't make her ugly, at least. You can just change her back whenever you want.
Copper for your thoughts.
This
Alright, while he's finishing up,
Hey,
don't forget to
soldier.
double check Shadowheart's gear, since there might be more stuff you want that was on the other character. While I get more conversation out of the way. Alright, chat, votes up. What do you guys want to say to best girl? Make her ugh. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Make her name ugh. And then make her ugh. That'd be mean to poor Mugwort, but her name is Mugwort, after all. How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, be mindful
Our
of his
hero,
condition, Cokes.
Karlak, a
Jeez.
knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Damn. 10 years of fighting in hell. Well, we know Zariel. Zariel is infamous in the Sword Coast setting. Zariel was, she was originally an angel of one of the seven heavens before she transformed into an archdevil. She became one of the lords of the nine hells. She's in tons of books, texts, stories, legends. Like, she's scary. It's like, who would be the equivalent? Like, fucking... Like Mephistopheles is... You know what I mean? Like, in Christianity. This is something you tell like scary stories before your kids go to bed so they'll behave, kind of shit. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
What's up? Oops. Talk about the Throne of Ball DLC? Who was in that? Fucking, the ball, are you talking about the ball spawn lady? Is that who you're talking about? I forget her fucking name. I can't remember the name of the character. Shit, it's been too long. Because the ball spawn aren't the same as devils. Like they're the descendants, like the children of a evil demigod, but they're not actually devils. They don't live in Avernus, so they are different. But fuck, what was their name? I know who you're talking about. You and Mizora seem to know each other. What does the infernal engine do to you? We were talking about the engine. Let's stay on topic.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
DLC, the expansion.
If I'm excited at all, angry,
it is
nervous,
just DLC
delighted,
now, isn't it?
enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
I have to look her up. Are you... Emelessin the Blackhearted. The master behind the 5 and the deaths of all ball spawn. Is that what you're talking about? Because they're different, yeah. I couldn't remember her fucking name. I'm sorry. You must be pent up. She cannot have physical relationships with anyone who is not basically immune to fire. I wouldn't mind that myself. I've never been one for too much contact. Really? We planned it that way? Okay, wouldn't mind that myself.
I'd trade you if I could. I miss it more than anything. But hey, that's life. Or so I'm told.
Poor girl. Alright, you ready, Streamo? You all geared up?
I'm almost done, yes.
Take your time. I'm gonna give you... you're a druid. I'm gonna give you Karlak. To control. But first... Alright. There you go, here's Karlak. Alright, we are gonna go... I'm trying to remember all the stuff we need to wrap up. We do need to go back to Emerald Groves because we got Halsin out. We are in... Let's just leave camp and see where I put us, because it was something that we had to finish. Oh, right. The Mycenic colony. We didn't wrap that up either. Alright, let's turn in the...
I should speak up.
Item she wanted.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Oh, no, she didn't want it.
What items are you talking about?
I don't know. Let's pick this first
Collecting
one.
noble stock.
Some
Valuable mushroom.
noble stock.
We've a
Right.
shop in Baldur's Gate.
We
The
still have
locals
that.
go mad for it.
All right. What do y'all want to do? Keep the noble stock. Ask what makes it valuable. Show it to her. Noble stock is basically a mushroom you can eat to regain memories. That's what makes it so valuable. And we don't really need it. But if you're ever playing The Dark Urge, I recommend eating it for story reasons so you can regain some memories. So we're going to show her the noble stock? Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
Ooh. Wait a sec. Give it to her. How much is it worth to you? Let's see what it's worth to her.
Loads.
Loads.
But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't.
Alright, I'll also let y'all know before you vote. If we give it to her husband, he'll regain his memories. But that's kind of the evil thing to do. He is basically... He's got a brain condition right now that makes him a fool, and she prefers him that way. That's about all the information we've gotten out of her so far. Give me something or I'll toss you into a chasm. That's +3. Or what will you do with it? Let's ask what she'll do with it.
Sell it. What else? Worth more than its weight in gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate. There ain't much it can't cure.
Alright, this is probably the final vote. Intimidation, not good enough. Give me something or I'll toss you into a chasm. Damn. We're adamant about intimidating people. Hey, we need money too, right? We gotta make a living. Please don't look at how much gold I have in my inventory already, you know? That doesn't matter. Oh, 25 split. Alright, looks... Damn, yeah, well, looks like we're intimidating. Give me that bonus. Shit! We suck. Oh, just short. That's inspiration. Why not? We've got 4 while we're full. 20 this time, bitch. Okay.
Stop! Fine.
It's in our hand
Take
now.
this. Wedding ring from a pillock. It has to be worth something.
Her wedding ring? This option's fucked up. No! What are you doing? Character from Siege of Dragonspear, the new expansion from the enhanced edition of the first game. Oh! Okay. Sorry, I thought you said 2. I can't read well. My bad. Oh, you did say 2. Okay, so we were both just thinking of different things. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. No sweat. Give her the noble stock.
I'd say it was a pleasure doing business. Except it wasn't. Off you go.
So now we have her wedding ring, which isn't very... It's not worth much. So it's worth 20. But we got our inspiration back. Okay, now let's go talk to the Mushroom Man. You should be pleased we killed all those Duragar. Ha! Why am I not capable of... There we go.
Peacebringer, be at...
Oh no, we did talk to him. Okay, he wants the head of the leader. Okay, my bad. I forgot we did that. Alright, now we can leave here. I guess we can go to the Grove and finish that up. Emerald Grove environs. Yeah, I didn't play it. I played the original game. At one point I downloaded a version of it on my phone, but it didn't run very well, and I hated playing it with touchscreen, so I didn't get very far. I got to the first encounter with Zeverus. No spoilers, I guess, but you know, a lot of people aren't going to play that game anyway. Halson's here.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you. Oh, never mind. It's a vote. Thank you, or you can keep your coin. Did you play Icewind Dale? Yes. I didn't beat it. But I rebought it, and I'm going to try and go at it again. I do like that game because you can just like fully customize a whole unique custom party. It is more of like an actual tabletop simulation game rather than having a... But I usually... What I kind of thing that made me not want to go back to was I prefer games like this where they're characters with stories that are predetermined, you know, and you kind of unravel them as you play and get more familiar with them. Icewind Dale is kind of lacking on that front. It's just like you make your party and then you go on your quest kind of thing, right? And you do meet characters that do have some interesting story, but you don't have like that secondary backup of your own party are all unique people. But it is cool. It's pretty fun. I bought it on GOG, and I'll maybe get back to it one day. I do have a lot of other CRPGs I haven't gotten through since I started streaming. I bought fucking Rogue Trader, and I just kind of played the first hour and a half of that, and I'd like to beat it. And I haven't finished Wrath of the Righteous either, the second Pathfinder game by Owlcat Games. But I'll probably go back to it one day. It's not very long, so... Anyway, you can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Nobody like that?
It's quite a day for reunions.
What the fuck?
Halsin has returned, too. And I expect he'll want to speak with you. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
There wasn't
Perhaps
really
we
much
need
of an
not
army
speak of
anyway.
farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
That's why I like Planescape Torment so much, Cyprini, because you're unraveling your main character story in that one. That's super dope. Along with everybody else. All right, we'll see you there. You got anything to trade? He's got 5. He's got 5 gold. What is he? There's a backpack with stuff in it. What is this? Wapira's crown? Where did you get this backpack, dude? When healing another, the wearer gains 1 to 6 hit points. That's pretty good. I want that. Give me that. Have some more gold for your trip. See you later. Shrimo, here, I bought you a hat.
Nice.
Too bad it doesn't change the way you look, because it would be totally dope for a druid. But there you go. I hope you heal a little bit.
I do heal a little bit.
Okay, just a little bit's all you need. Alright, Halsin, what you got, husband?
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the grove.
God, he's bloody
I am
and
in
sexy.
your debt, my friend. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Okay. Wrath. I gotta remember that. Did you eat your nutrients, young Streamo? Sweet, sweet, beautiful baby worm-eating Streamo?
Yes, I did.
You ate all 4 of them?
All 4.
Okay, beautiful.
They taste disgusting, by the way.
You're growing so big and strong. Your brain is so big now and swollen. And puffy.
Do this again.
Okay, what happens next?
The journey
You
to
scoop
Moonrise
them
Tower.
first.
No,
and
you
all
like them
the
raw.
dangers that entails.
I put some
But
salt
that's
on them.
tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Alright, who's Wrath?
I know who Wrath is. He's inside the grove.
He's in the grove?
Yeah.
You're certain?
I'm pretty certain.
I'm pretty sure you're right. Let me talk to Rika first.
Eldrell didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
Okay, I don't think anybody else has anything really unique to say, right?
Break camp fast. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding and I'll follow it downstream.
He'd be proud of you. I know he would. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
yeah. Let's go talk to Wrath. Alfira's over here. What up, girl?
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, but truly.
You are.
Thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs.
Thank you for supporting
For a time.
minority-owned businesses, of course. Where's that squirrel that was over here? It's gone. Come on, Lizelle. Okay, you are not Wrath. You are not Wrath. Wrath is the guy with the headpiece, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Inside the grove interior. I don't see him.
He's up there, yeah.
There he is.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
I'm just here for the reward. What are you doing back there? Be careful casting spells.
I'm buffing.
You want to trade? No, you got nothing to trade. You're so buff with your worms and your worm meal. God, you're so buff. So wormy. Alright, looks like we're just here for the reward. Yep.
Of course. It is well earned. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this room. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
It's actually a very shitty, mediocre reward, but whatever. We'll take it. What this library is it? It's in here. Rune of the eagle. Rune of the bear. Rune of the elk.
It's broken, but not too badly.
It's broken? What do you mean?
You need to put the stone in first.
Where's the stone? Who put this dead goblin in my fucking inventory? Where's the stone? Oh, there it is. Rune of the wolf, and now Rune of the elk? There it goes. I bet there's a rib cage in that goblin. We should take it apart and find out. I'm gonna ignore the very nicely placed spear in the center of the room and check every jar on the edge of the room instead. Sorrow. It's a +0 glaive. I don't know why it's blue. It's not very good. But it's got a unique ability, Sorrowful Lash. I don't know. We already have a +1 glaive, so it's kind of like worthless, but whatever. Shadowheart can hold on to it. The Robe of Summer. That's good for any mages who want to be resistant to cold damage. Alright, I think that's it. Nothing else good down here, right? Druid Note. Sure. Oh, I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to fucking read it. Emerald Enclave won't send help. If anyone asks, this land is wounded. The rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. Can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Thank you for the note. Alright, let's send these to here. And you know what? She can have this. And this. Antidote. Where's that other potion? Potion of animal speaking. I'm very weirdly organized. I don't like having a big list of shit in my inventory. Why do I have this? Alright. Let's get out of here. Such a weird reward to get almost at the end of the act. No cute bug companion. I know, yeah. 3 out of 10 glaive. What do we got going on in here? Have we been in here?
Trap. Be cautious.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Anything in there?
No, it's a hidden passageway.
How am I supposed to get a 30 difficulty class? So it's a hidden passage to nothing.
Where you kill the goblins.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, where we killed the goblins. You said cured.
I said killed.
He said cured. Good. I don't know, Chris. Alright, let's get out of here. So now I guess all we have to do is head to the northern encounter on the map. I'm gonna go back to Emerald Grove environs. 3-day weekend, you know what that means. What does that mean? 3-day goon sesh? 3-day goon maxing session? Yeah, all we have to do left is, let's see. The stuff in the underground and the underdark, but before we knock that out, we should go do the northern encounter at the mountain pass. I don't think we need to get the extremely broken greatsword that's here, so we can just do the encounter normally. Anything up here? We're gonna have Lae'zel with us, which might get us killed. So I'm gonna quick save. Just learn gooning means edging. Yeah, it's one of those things we gotta keep up with. Didn't used to mean that, but it does now. Used to be a position in the hockey team.
A dragon rider.
The goon.
Damn thing could blot out the sun. Hopefully it comes a little closer.
Damn it! What? Why did that happen?
Quickly then.
Lady, what are you doing here? What?
Harassed! Another one!
Gooning is not edging.
back,
It's
flatface.
it's
I know how
basically
to
the
handle
same
myself.
thing, Shiro. I know you're playing the long game and that and all, but it's not much different. Why am I her? Okay, we're not voting. I'm getting this out of the way.
Aren't you with that other lot down at the bridge? The ones with the dragon?
They're nothing to me.
All right. That bridge was going to be my passage to Baldur's Gate, to safety. I'm leaving. Don't follow. Don't tell them you saw me. They're out for blood. I hope you're in good standing with them.
Why was it late? Oh, I was controlling Lae'zel without realizing it. Shit. Okay, so There's a bunch of Githyanki down there and some soldiers guarding a gate. How do we want to do this? I'm going to leave Lae'zel behind up here. I don't want her to go down there and talk to them, and I'm going to head down there and chat with them. Shit! She's part of it anyway.
Feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Uh-oh. No more bridge to Baldur's Gate.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Okay. Votes up. Is the Githyanki crash Act 1 or Act 2?
Act 1.
Okay. So now we have a choice
It's just before Act 2, I would say.
Okay. Because so all that's left is the Underdark, which is getting on the boat and heading you know where, and doing the Githyanki crash. Which one should we do first, do you think?
What do we have to do in the Underdark?
Get on the boat and head towards the Duragar stronghold.
Oh shit.
And the forge is down there too. Or so we've been told. Hard, I'm not counting those votes.
Let chat decide.
Dragon will incinerate those soldiers, surely. Hard, I'm not picking this because of you. We'll pat the dragon on the head, I suppose? No, I'm picking that.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm.
The dragon serves a Githyanki.
We are close to
not
the cure we seek.
All Gith. She is very naive for a Gith. No, she's running down there. Oh, you're answering which act it was. Okay, my bad.
Kithra,
Thank you, Hart.
We must speak.
Rider, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh.
Chat
Such a familiar
PTD.
tone.
Don't use that
Were
stuff.
I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding.
He's defensive because
For
of
I am
you.
nothing
Now
if
I
not
am.
merciful. Your name, child.
Wait, why am I defensive because of you? Because you don't know what gooning is? I agree with you. Gooning is just edging. What do you mean I'm defensive? I was on your side until you used ChatGPT. Now I'm not on your side. Hopefully not from work. Not at work. She works from home, so I'll be speaking on her behalf, Gith. Ooh. It's probably better we don't let Lae'zel talk. Oh, because of that? I gotcha. I am defensive because of that, I'll admit it. Karlach doesn't like that? Why?
Now, child, your pet means to speak.
Pet.
Tell me, pet, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Because you won't, you huge puss. Sleight of hand, +3. Interesting. I didn't think I would. Insight is +5? What the fuck? Why am I so insightful? Intimidation is +3. Persuasion is nothing. These two are both pretty good. We'll go with insight. That's the better check. And he's a warrior. He'll notice if we try and gear up to attack him suddenly. You would have done so already if you didn't want something from me first. Easy check.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For
Yeah.
you to keep
10's easy.
sucking air, it is necessary.
Not super
for
easy,
you
but
to tell
15
me
is the
something
average.
Of worth.
This man is a dummy? No,
Vessel fell
we just
from the
read the room
sky.
right.
We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
He did want something from
You
us.
suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Bless
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Gesundheit. Ich liebe dich.
Ich liebe mich auch.
Nice. Thank you. Say nothing, huh? Alright, we're saying nothing.
Well now, if you are of no use to me alive, I'll have your death.
Nice.
Rid us of this worm. I need to continue the hunt for the weapon.
At once. Attacker!
Attacker!
Attacker! Attacker! Kill you, smash your head with a rock. Attack you with the stick. Bye, dragon. On my way the fuck over here now. Jesus Christ. They hate her so much. Where are you guys?
Well, all the way back on the ladder.
Why did it position us over here?
And lethal.
So stupid. Alright, let's attack of opportunity now.
Taking position.
Excellent. Blind the archer. Save the blind, damn. There goes half your movement. What you? Oh, you bitch! You misty stepping bitch! Oh! Oh shit! What the fuck? She hit me 4 times. What the? Somebody pick me up. Are you serious? Death saving throw was successful. That's good. Why didn't I get a turn before all of them? That was fucked up. Alright, they're all level 5. Just like us. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ooh, ready to parry. Attacking her would be bad.
All I have is a bonus action. I might use it to chug. Oh, never mind. You healed me. Alright, well, fuck chugging. How about I make you drunk instead? Never mind. I fucking suck. I can't disengage. She'll hit me. I should have used patient defense.
Can I knock her down? Even, maybe.
That won't work.
Nope.
You got that ice staff on? That thing fucking rules, man. Good choice. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Really? It's just all going for me? Oh. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Shit. 40% chance of blinding. That's terrible. Let's coat with poison. Damn, they just have the highest fucking defense. How many times can I use this a day? 1 per short rest. 40% chance is fucked, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to gamble. Please blind her. Of course. Fuck it, regular arrow. Oh, man. Really? If I miss 4 shots in a row? I need the high ground.
Make way.
I should have gone up here. I can't believe this game. I'm gonna die. Yep.
Wow.
Right, Cyberning? He just left. In a way, it's perfectly in character though, because Githyanki are incredibly arrogant. So he's probably just assuming we're weak nothings that are gonna die in 4 hits like I did. Twice now. Dude, this sucks.
What?
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it was lagging. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of lag from Germany to Texas. She's almost down. I should have gone for them to reduce the turn economy instead of going after her. I just thought I could debilitate her in some way. And there might be a reason for his actions later. We'll see. I was also like, why did he do that the first time? Yeah, I chose not to do that this playthrough. I feel like we're overpowered enough. But you can sneak up on him and command him to drop his weapon, and he has one of the strongest greatswords in the game, and then he just flies away without talking to you. Or you can use heat weapon to burn his hands, and he drops it. It's pretty funny. I'm just going to drink a speed potion so I can actually do stuff. That used my bonus action, though, so now I will... It sucks that they sent both of their strongest warriors after me. Dude, I can't even... I shouldn't have drank the speed potion. I should have used Step of Wind disengage. God damn it. We're disengaging.
Best be on my way.
Goodbye. Good luck. Good luck with everything. That's all I can do. Whoa! What? Her AC is so high. Yeah, I didn't feel like doing quick loads over and over and over to get him to drop his weapon. This is what I'm gonna actually take down their fucking archers. It'll reduce their turn economy. I can at least hit them. There we go. Is he still alive? Fuck, he's still alive.
Make way.
High ground with Chug. God damn. Invisible? Fuck.
Secure.
25%.
Oh, bleeding, nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to do what I can to debilitate them.
Another step forward.
No, what are you fucking doing? What do you mean? God, I hate this game so much. I have to right... Can't just click something. I have to right-click everything. Okay. There we go. Alright, and now... Streamo, I hope this doesn't hit you. But I don't actually know if it will or not.
Give it a try.
Wait, smoke powder doesn't...
Why is my turn ended?
I thought you were invisible. Damn, Streamo! How did you dodge those?
I don't know.
No, you fucking stupid game. Oh, this game sucks, man. Here we go, this is what I want.
And away I go.
Oh, you bitch. Alright, well, that's all I got. Feigning death is a good strat. Yeah, he's got low ground disadvantage, so let's go ahead and wipe you out. Please hit. Excellent. Please. I don't have advantage? But I have high ground. Fuck it. Of course it misses. Why wouldn't it miss? Why can't she drink a potion? She has no potions. God damn it, Rumham has all her potions. This shouldn't count as an action, right? There we go. Burning and bleeding are gone. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? it. Please get drunk. Excellent. Drunk and prone. We love to see it. Stun this bitch. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Woo! Thank you. I was like, should I go for her or the other guy? We do it? Hell yeah.
Yes.
God damn.
Damn it all! I required your silence, and you made me a mockery. A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction.
You're welcome.
The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Nice fight. Thank you, guys. Alright, votes up. I have all my potions. Sorry. Sorry, Grease. My bad. Save your anger for the queen's enemies. Reach out to comfort her is like the worst idea ever. They do not care for that. Calm yourself, save your anger for the queen's enemies. That is a good answer.
Yes. Judicious counsel.
Good shit.
And vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain.
What's up, Sass?
We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay, whatever you say, lady. You want to get the Yankee Greatsword? You can't really use it, but I'll let you hold it. What the fuck?
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be...
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lacel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge inside a temple within the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
So the thing we have.
The map is clear. We will soon reach a Githyanki Kresh. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Okay. Sally forth.
On my way.
Rally ho. Oh, shit. We already raid everybody. Check everything. Looks like it. Check Gish. Okay, what do we got? Githyanki longsword, not bad. But... oh, right. Lizelle can't dual wield a longsword in a club, can you? No, she's got to have the club on her. That's a nice longsword. When Lolly Ho walks in. All right, let's okay, first of all, let's short rest.
Feel that one later.
All right, Rumham, were you trying to get on this yet, or do you still need more time, homie? Let me know. I'm trying to decide where we need to go next. I'm gonna raid this upper area because I know there's some items up here while I think about that. Chasm. There's a pouch over here? What is in this fucking pouch?
Nothing of use.
Nothing? Oh, you already checked. Yeah, you already did check it. Thank you for being such a good loot goblin. You look on that side. I'll look on this side. You go that way. I'll go home. Already checked that chest. Nothing good, huh? Oh shit, stuff over there. Go get it. Go get it.
I can't jump this far.
You want me to throw you?
Wait, color control me, right?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be better if I did it, because you would take more damage from my throwing skills.
Nice.
No, I can't throw you that far, it turns out. Can you jump
Maybe
up?
I can turn into an animal who can throw,
Oh,
jump.
wait, I can throw you on that ledge. I didn't think of that. I have to get closer. Damn, I cannot throw you very far. Wait a second. I've got something for this. Alright, now I can throw you. Hell yeah. Get the fuck over there. And let me join you. You took a lot of damage from that throw. Oh, you're good, Rumham. I was just checking on me.
That might be worth a look.
No hurry.
Way too big.
Dude, welcome to my burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Oh.
What'd you find? Anything good?
Interesting. I'm at the goblin camp.
Nice. Oh, you found a secret way in there? Cool. I'm the second best at throwing. Rumham is the best at throwing.
Never a dull moment.
I found a chest up here. Just a bunch of garbage. I don't need these Speak with Dead scrolls. You take those. Fish bucket. Should spread out some of these bombs. Here's some bombs for you. Oh, you already have some. Give me those back. I'm just kidding. You can have a bunch of them. Okay. I think that's good enough for here. So now we have a choice to make. Keep heading north and go towards the Githyanki Crash, or go underground into the Duragar stronghold. Best at throwing up. Oh right, I have to jump.
Seems like the best way.
What'd you find?
I don't know.
Dig it up.
Oh, a chest.
Nice chest, Remo.
Where did it go? Oh, there.
Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Scroll of protection from energy, that's pretty good. And we're sure Githyanki Crash counts as Act 1. I'm on a quick save just in case. Why is Mountain Pass an objective? Oh, it's not. It's a map identifier. Okay, never mind. All right, you ready?
Sure.
Okay. Let's do this.
Seems simple enough.
We're going Mountain Pass first. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before leaving. This feels like it's saying this is Act 2.
No, I think Act 2 starts when you enter Shadow Curse Lands, no?
Okay, I'm gonna agree with you on that. Let's just go through here. The grove shouldn't be sealed up anymore. The goblin threat's gone. We took care of Kaga. Halson's in charge again.
Have you dealt with Ethel?
Yes, we did that.
Okay. Did we kill the Spider Queen?
Yes. It's a pretty cool area, too. We get to go to a monk temple. And I'm going to buy a bunch of gear here. With all the money I've been saving up.
My game isn't loading.
Don't say that. My game isn't loading either, and I'm scared. I did just
Shit.
save. I just saved, so if anything bad happens, it's
yeah.
We won't lose any actual time. This is a big area to load. This is a fat load. Yeah. Okay, I'm scared.
Yup.
I'm frightened. My circle's turning. That means something, right? In combat, hit O to enter tactical view. O is the number of percent I have loaded this area. What do I do? Do I close it?
Let me close it first.
Okay.
And see if you load in. No, it doesn't load. Shit.
Well, I'm going to close mine, and hopefully this doesn't corrupt anything, but I mean, we'll see. Oh, that's bad. Close program. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. We're starting the game over. Glad I just saved. We'll need another code, Streamo, so don't use the old one.
Yep.
Oh, someone's at my door. Hold on. Dude, I have a sign on my door. It's a pretty big one. I don't always have it out there, but I definitely leave it out there on weekdays where I stream. It says no soliciting, right? And this guy knocks on my door trying to sell me lawn care stuff, and I point at the sign, and he goes, I don't know what that word means. And I'm like, okay. Cool.
Nice.
I just said Google it and shut the door on him. Very cool. Sorry about the wait. They were ringing the doorbell a lot. Freaking my
Yeah,
dog out.
we heard. We heard.
Yeah, freaks my dog out, so that's why I like to have that up there. Alright, loaded the game. Getting the multiplayer code up. And I updated the code. If this doesn't work, I guess I'll try entering the area without you in the game and then having you come in. But let's see if this fixes it. I always ignore that sign here. Yeah, I don't know what that word means. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you do if your job involves solicitation. Like, I guess I'll make another sign that says, don't sell me shit, and put that on there too. That's a good idea. I don't have a smart bell, though. I don't have a smart doorbell. I got a classic. I got a vintage. You in here, Streamo?
I am.
Okay. Link Karlak to you, because she's unlinked right now. She's unchained.
Oh.
That way she follows us. Okay, come over here with me by the gate, just in case. And I'll quick save again. Welcome. Welcome, little Goblino. Little Gib Gab. Alright, let's hit this door, and I'm gonna go potty while it loads and let my dog outside. Boom!
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to load again. It.
All right, looks like we're stuck again.
Hmm.
Huh. R says no soliciting. Please don't make it weird. I'm just going to put don't sell me shit in parentheses pointing to the word soliciting underneath. No, too many words and they won't read it either. I just think it should be fine to have a sign on your front door that says fuck off. I don't think there should be anything wrong with that, you know? It's not always there, but when I'm streaming, it's there. It's a nice wooden sign. It says no soliciting, you know? I dished out for it. All right, yeah, let me close the game again. And this time I'll try loading the area without you.
Yep.
Fuck. What if this doesn't work? What if I fucked it up with these mods and the shit? What do I do then? Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Beautiful.
You're welcome. That was German. He didn't deny it, guys. He knows.
No, I didn't.
He didn't deny it. It is German. Okay. Woo! It was your fault, Streamo, the whole time.
It was?
Yeah, you were fucking shit up the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, I love doing fucking shit up.
Yeah, man. Me too sometimes.
Nice, nice.
Okay, let me get the password up. There's the new password.
On the way.
All right, while we're here, Streamo, please do not give the egg to the merchant lady. Please.
What egg?
Exactly. She asked for an egg. Don't give her one.
You mean the Gith Yankee egg?
Nope. We have an owlbear egg, and she'll take that too. Do not give it to her.
No. Not gonna happen.
Thank you. Do not do that. You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay, thank you for promising. I don't mean to talk to you like you're dumb. I don't think you're dumb. I think it's dumb that she vanishes when you give her the egg.
I mean, sometimes I'm dumb, not gonna lie.
We must go there at once.
Hey, Gubin.
Full mode retard.
Don't say that word on my stream, please.
18 plus.
No, I don't care, Streamo. I'm not gonna ask for you to apologize or anything, but don't say that word around me, all right, buddy?
Okay.
I'm not joking. Thank you. I don't like that word. I know it probably doesn't carry as much weight in Germany, but it's a slur. I don't like it. It's not good. Okay. Chat vote is up. Leave us there in my own time. We need to stay close. These are both good. No, let's do this one. I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're to survive.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
I need a wooden sign that just says fuck off. Promise we'll go to the creche before we lose a chance. Let's just do that.
Lead on then.
Oh no. Leave. We're leaving. Okay. Yeah, we're leaving. Alright. Sorry, she wanted to talk, Streamo.
Hmm?
I said she wanted to talk.
Yeah, I saw.
She's always talking to me, man. It's scary. When girls talk, I run, I scream. Alright. Up here leads to Shadowlands 2, right? So we won't go that way. Actually, I will go that way real quick. There's items up here I want to grab, I think.
Oh,
there's...
Wait. There's a fight.
A fight up there. I don't remember that at all.
It's very difficult.
Yeah, we're not doing that. He's level 6. Okay, yeah, my bad.
No.
There didn't used to be a fight there, I swear. Like, did they patch that in?
No, it's been there all the time.
Are you sure? I would have remembered that. I'd be like...
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, let's talk to Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing.
Yeah, you guys can do
dear.
collusion in the chat. That's fine.
I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that?
Look at that area loading in. Did you see the windows? They weren't there yet. They just appeared. If you guys give her the egg, I'm not picking it. So just keep that in mind. Because that'll make her vanish, and I need her. She's a mod that I installed. She's a shop that sells all the quest items, so if I don't get a quest item, I can come back here and buy it from her. This is a Lethendarian monastery? Damn, I already knew that from being a monk. A site of pilgrimage. How is it wretched? Let's drop some monk knowledge. Looks like a temple. Y'all still voting? Why'd she pick one? Cokes, why'd she pick one? She didn't vote for one. Okay, monk it is.
Oh, I mean no offense to the
Nice,
Morning
Cokes.
Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki
Old racist
slaughtered all
lady.
of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
They don't really care about gold, lady. I don't know. This is like an ignorant person going out and being like, how come the Aborigines didn't want the medicine I offered them for their land? They have no right to attack me for stealing what was theirs and not knowing what I was giving them in return. Weird colonial mentality. You tried to buy one of their eggs.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well...
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Look, it's just an egg.
They don't need gold.
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
She's very racist. Okay.
Oh.
No orders for you. You're panicking? Maybe you should think for yourself. Violence is taught unherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that. I guess we're going with the bottom option. Well, you failed to get the egg. So I guess we'll never know.
Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Persuasion is nothing. No bonus. I don't want to... Please don't make me kill her, though. No, I'm not going to do this. What did I say about not getting rid of her? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Persuasion. A split vote. I'm gonna do the one that gives us money up front. I want payment up front. That's a smart call right there. Fuck, no way I was getting this. There's no way I was getting this. We have inspiration, right? Let's spend one. Let's get another chance. 21. Come on, 20. All right, we're never gonna get this. We're never gonna get this. Continue.
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. Let's trade.
Can we still trade?
Yeah, we can. So, I'm not going to get too overpowered by buying everything, but there are things that she has that I really want. I want this Assassin's Touch Dagger that does necrotic damage. Oh no, it only does it to knocked out or sleeping. I don't want that. What I want that she has is she has monk armor that I'm going to buy. I already have Kushigo's gloves. I need the boots, the chest, and the hood. And if you see anything you really want and you want to make a case for buying it, let me know. She has mithril ore. What? Why does she have that? Weird. Okay. But a lot of this stuff is broken and I don't want to grab it for that reason. But I think I do want the monk armor because I pretty much know you guys are going to pick the options that make it so I don't get that armor. Because how would you know, right? You wouldn't know unless you've already played the game and like selected those options before. Boots of Uninhibited Kushigo, that's what I want. Gloves of Uninhibited Kushigo, boots, experience, and deadly. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Okay. Where's the chest piece? Damn, she's got some good capes. There's a cloak that gives you 3 extra rage charges, and it's only 75? What the fuck? That's good for Barbarian. But yeah, if any goblins can make a case for any gear they really, really want, you can look at the shop and tell me, and then I will buy it. Barbarian clothes? 12 AC? Oh my god. This is what I'm looking for. Armor of uninhibited Kushigo. Okay. Where's the hood? No, I don't want that. I wish it wasn't so unorganized. I can't find what I'm looking for. It's supposed to be a cowl for Kushigo. Kushigo hood. Where is it? Is this bug? Doesn't have everything? Weird. Let's get the boots. For some reason, some of the stuff she sells are blue items too, but they're purple. Like, I have these gloves already, the gloves of an uninhibited Kushigo. They're blue, but the ones she sells are purple. Meaning they're like super rare, but they're the same exact item. Where are they? I was just looking at them. Here they are. See, they're the exact same gloves. Why is hers purple and worth 3 times as much? Isn't that weird? That's weird. Okay. Anyway, let me just find this hood. I don't know where she has it. Hermit crab. I'm going to buy this cape for Rumham. Let's see if he likes it. Pointy hat. Hat of fire archery. It's supposed to be a hood like this. Maybe it changed the way it looked. I'll have to look at all of these one at a time. Nope. Yeah, it's just not here. Okay, so she doesn't have everything. I'll have to try and make sure that we get the quest done correctly with the Kushigo hood then. That's fine. Alright, how much you want for this? 825, most of my money. What does this dagger do? Whoa.
Most of your money.
That's true, it's not most of it. I have a lot of money. I've been saving up for this shop. That's why I've been going goblin mode, buying every single thing I can. Does she have a nice throwing dagger? Arcane absorption dagger. It's force damage. Dagger of Shar. Yeah, that's all I want from her. Just that. Oh, wait, potions. I don't want to get too broken. Alright, you see anything you want?
Nope.
Good call. Time to be a monk. Send this to Shadowheart. I'm losing reverberation, but I'm gaining more unarmed strike damage. Send this to...
Can you put down a quick save real quick?
Flaming Fist helmet. Why would I ever do that? And by that, I
because
mean,
I'm in...
give me just a moment and I'll totally do that for you.
I'm in a dialogue about her eggs.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? You're talking about the eggs? Yeah, try
Yes,
try to not give her an egg, please. You promised you wouldn't. I am come. Okay, hold on. Let me go to camp and pull you out. While he talks to that lady. We're gonna keep Karlak though. Let me get everything we need off of her. Yeah, she's fine. Okay, where are you at? You're just a little too powered up, girl. Where are you? Wait, is that you up there? Nope, that's Big Tits. Here she's way down here. We're gonna do the crash without Lae'zel. I've already seen all those dialogue options
The crash
anyway.
must be.
Wait for me.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yeah, sure. I'll get you when I need you.
Confirmed.
I'm not putting you away in camp so we can steal an egg, possibly. Alright, where's your cabinet, Rumham? My fucking god. There it is.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. Alright, Rumham, you ready? It's a skull named Friend. You can have the goblin child. Alright, let me pull you into voice chat. Welcome.
Goblin boy.
He's here. He's goblining.
Give him to me.
Hey, look at this.
Hello.
Look at this cape. I'm gonna drop in your inventory.
No.
Yes.
Okay. New cape just dropped.
And also, do you want these clothes since I'm not wearing them anymore?
What the fuck?
What?
The rage cape.
Yeah, you want that? I just bought it.
Yeah, alright. Where the hell?
I'll show you. And also, I'm not wearing these clothes anymore. I've got full Kushigo set. Do you want to wear them? I put them in your inventory
Okay.
too. They pair well with those boots that you have.
I love to guzzle blood,
Yeah.
so it's perfect for me.
If you like having Wrath is pretty good for a barbarian.
Yeah.
+1 bonus to damage melee weapons every turn this condition is remaining. So if you dash and somebody hits you, you'll be wrathing up. I'm losing reverberation, so I don't know if you want those boots. I put them on Shadowheart. I'm getting out of camp. But yeah, if you leave camp, you'll see we are in front of the merchant. I have that mod for her. She has a bunch of equipment. If you want something that's not incredibly overpowered, I'll buy it for you. But it's just a bunch of quest reward items, so we could get some of that stuff eventually.
Need no power.
Yeah, you're good. Let me sell some stuff to her then. Are you good, Streamo? You didn't want to buy anything?
Yeah, no. Nothing for me.
Because you can get a little too overpowered. I'm buying a bunch of stuff you can get in Act 1, and one piece I bought is in Act 2. But I don't know where she's supposed to have the Kushigo hood. But she
One
doesn't.
piece is real?
The one piece is real. She doesn't have it, and I'm upset. I really wanted it. Anyway, let me sell all this shit that I got. What is this? Bottled tentacles? Why did you pick that up? Shrimo, you're weird. Get the Yankee crossbow. We'll sell those too. We don't need those. But yeah, take a look at her wares. I'm out of the shop now and see if you want anything she's got. She has barbarian clothes, I know that. God, you have so much stuff, dude.
Yeah. Too much stuff, really. By the way, feel free to take any of that shit out of
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some of this, like your barbarian clothes.
Yeah.
And handwritten letter you don't need. The rest of this is pretty unique. Yeah, if you don't sell anything unique, again, just to remind you guys, don't sell anything unique. If it's unique, send it to Gale or Shadowheart in case somebody wants to use a unique thing. But if any scrolls you want to keep or anything or sell, that's up to you. Scrolls I'm not counting as unique. If we get a wizard who's upset we don't have a scroll, it's too bad. They shouldn't have played a nerd. They could have played a cool spellcaster like a sorcerer or a druid, but they picked a nerd. But yeah, if it's got a name and it's unique, it's not just like a spear +1, please just send it to one of the NPCs. Because I notice you don't have that Guts Greatsword anymore. That's a shame. I wonder where that went.
Real shame.
Yeah, I was going to have Karlach use that, but that's okay. We don't need that, I guess. Stream's unorganized. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Oops, I didn't mean to do
Actually, I
that.
believe I know where that sword is.
It's okay. We're going to get to Act 2.
Oh, but it's in a different... Oh, right, yeah.
Wait, what was that? What was the request for?
No, I was going to warp to Emerald Grove and then realized we were in a different
No.
area.
When we get to Act 2, the better Dragon Slayer will be there, so I'll grab that instead.
Oh, okay. Instead
of the Guts' mercenary sword, so don't worry about it. I'm not... It's just a +1 great sword anyway. But I'm just saying, if you do want to sell something and it's unique, send it away. We don't really need the money. We'll sell all the junk stuff. We also, at this point, we don't need to loot every single little thing if it's not like a value like 50 or more. We don't really need it. Because we got a fuck ton of gold.
Of our little project?
Let me sell the rest of these Jimmy Jams though. Handwritten letter, barbarian clothes, pearl, piece of metal, this. But yeah, I'm done picking up daggers and long swords and shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, we've got plenty of money. So loot goblins, dial it back a little bit is all I'm saying. Yo, salami that's gold? Why? What's up with this piece of salami? Weapon enchantment +3?
Yeah.
Grand Slam. Okay, some of these are spoilers for Act 3, I guess, that I haven't seen before, but that's just weird. Blackguard sword? That's cool. Yeah, okay, and we're not going to give her the egg. If you're playing with me, please do not give her the egg. I might buy the Susser Greatsword since we lost the Susser Dagger. Yeah, I'm going to do that. If somebody wants a greatsword that silences people, we have the greatsword and the sickle. Let's just pretend we made those instead of the fucking stupid dagger that's lame. Sickle's basically a better dagger anyway. And the only thing that makes the dagger better is that you can throw it, and it has that bug where if you throw it, it vanishes, so fuck that.
Falls through. I guess we were right in that it literally fell through the geography of the world.
Yeah, that's ridiculous that it does that, but that's straight up just what it do.
That's just Baldur's Gate, baby.
And the sickle doesn't have the thrown property, but it does better damage than the dagger anyway. And since you can't throw that dagger without it getting fucked up, then fuck it. Shadowheart will hold on to that, and then we'll give her this gigantic Susser Greatsword.
Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Ooh, are you reading? All right, you fellas ready?
I'm ready.
Sorry for the wait. You didn't see anything you wanted, Rumham? I figured you'd want that cape, so I bought that ahead of time.
I want for nothing.
Okay, that made it easy. Thank you. I didn't want us to be too broken anyway, so this is perfect.
Too late.
But I'm going to keep track in all the off-stream, and I'm going to look at quests we've completed, and if we've missed a quest reward that I really, really, really want, I'll probably go pick it up. So...
This view's almost worth the walk.
You know what? I should dye my clothes, but I'll do that later. Lathander sign.
Albor.
What's this do?
That's not going to work.
It's not gonna work, dude.
Are you sure about that? Because, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not going to work.
Damn, might not be the time. That's not going to work.
I had a strength potion and I couldn't do it.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna show you how to do it.
Yeah,
It's
show me.
real easy. You just go in there like just one of these.
Yeah.
And you just match one of those.
Yeah. What'd you roll? Oh, you did it.
Natural 20.
That's awesome. Fuck. All right, now let's not use that shortcut and go the long way anyway.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck the gondola.
I like that you showed me.
I'm not Brave Fencer Musashi. I don't want to go on the gondola.
Dude, the giant ants are attacking the gondola. What do you mean?
That track does. The gondola star track is fucking
it's
tight, though.
That whole OST. I was watching another stream and some music came on and I was like, Brave Fencer Musashi? But it wasn't. It was the Chocobo's dungeon track, but there's those tracks are so alike that I was like, why do I not know this song? I'm a fake fan. And it's like, no, I'm not a fake fan. I just didn't play a lot of Chocobo's dungeon. I disarm this bitch.
You fake Chocobo dungeon fan?
I am, yeah. Not a fake BFM fan.
Watch how you go.
Big fan of Musashi.
Big fan of Musashi.
There's a key.
There's a key. There's a key. All right, Druid man, talk to the bird.
I can't talk to animals.
Wow. All right, leave it to me, I guess. What a shitty druid. Imagine a druid who can't talk to birds.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to get rid of her Cyprinings. Because if we miss something in like Act 2, I can just come back and pick it up. Mostly what I wanted, though, was that Kushigo armor, but she doesn't have the hood. So I'm going to look up what I need to do to get that hood while you guys vote on what I say to this bird. I noticed there was also just a mod that puts all this gear in my inventory, so like worst case, if we don't get that quest, I could download that mod.
And then just throw it in your box or whatever.
Yeah.
For safekeeping.
Yeah, I got a potion mod too that'll just give you the starter chest. And most gear goes in the starter chest. You drink the potion, summons the starter chest, pull it out of there, throw the rest away. Or keep it, I guess, if somebody else wants to play a different kind of monk. Yep, this is Act 2 hood, so we'll worry about that. I can just buy it in Act 2. Cool. Awesome. Then maybe that's why it's not in there, because you can just buy it. That's the only one that's not tied to a quest. Look at this low poly bird, by the way. Isn't that dope? I fucking love low poly animals. Okay, that's a lot of attitude from a little bird.
Maybe I wouldn't be so little if I had a proper dinner and enlist.
Just cheat. Yeah, dude. Why not? If I gotta cheat to beat this game, I've got 300 hours in this game and I've never gotten past Act 3. Like, that's too long.
It's just too hard.
It's
impossible.
It's really just too boring.
It's impossible to keep yourself interested throughout Act 3.
In Act 3, I've got every character's like side story mostly done, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I could rap the Mysterians, but I'm not in the mood to. Attack the bird? Okay. Oh, he's gone.
We did it.
We defeated bird. You guys are mean. What were you gonna say? Sorry, I was just surprised everyone's so fucking mean to birds and it's squirrels and shit.
I believe the save file that before and I have are like we've done every single quest. All that's left is finishing the game, and it's been that way for like 2 months now.
Yeah,
We're just like, eh.
Yeah, it's I know there's like the whole like fear of finishing games thing. That is a thing. A lot of people have it. I kind of have it myself. Like if I didn't stream games, I wouldn't be motivated. Usually when I replay Legend of Dragoon, I get to the very end and I don't beat the final boss. I don't do it. And I replay that game every couple years. But like, man, it's just not interested at all to find out the conclusion of this story. It's not good for a CRPG. Like, anything over here? You go that way. I'll go this way.
I wonder if part of it is like from how all of the conversations and stuff like kind of culminate in nothing, or like very few different choices, and it's like I almost don't want to clear the game to see what it decides my resolution with a character is, just like based on some bullshit.
I feel like that's part of it. I also feel like, how do I describe this? Like, this game's very front-loaded in the majority of its content because of the way it was produced. Like, Act 1 was early access for years, and they just kept adding and adding and adding and adding. And then when you get to Act 2, by comparison, you're like, wow, this is relatively, there's just not a whole lot going on, you know?
It's very straightforward.
Yeah.
It's cool. I really like Act 2.
It's a cool setting, yeah. I like the setting, but there's not a whole lot There's
Yeah.
half as many unique interactions in that as there are in the first act, and it's also a little annoying to navigate because of reasons.
Yeah.
But not the whole time, just for a little while. And then Act 3, I'm just like, I'm finally at Baldur's Gate, and I do not care. I do not give a shit.
You're in the shitty parts of town, though. It's like,
Yeah.
it's almost like an insult that
No,
you
why'd
can
they
only
do
go to
that?
Lower City and stuff.
Anyway, without spoiling it too much, this game's heavily front loaded, and you can get halfway through it, and you'll basically have seen like all there is to it for the most part.
Yeah.
They're trying to squeeze like some unique villain stuff in the final act, but I'm not vibing with it. Ketheric Thorn was much cooler. I don't know. Barricade, huh? What if I
Storm the barricade.
Storm the gates! Storm the
Kids are weak to goblins.
Birds hate arrows, yes.
Act 3 has a lot to do. Alright, sure. Fuck everything I say.
I mean, it does have a lot to do, but it's like, it does not feel cohesive like Act well.
Doesn't
I
feel
don't know.
great. Dude.
It's a lot of like short, like self-resolved things that.
Yeah, it's like start, end, start, end, start,
Yeah.
end, start, end for every little mini quest you do around there. Guys, you like cats that sound like people? Would cry like
Yeah.
children? Kind of like
Yeah.
how cats do in real life?
Yeah.
Grimishkas are pretty cool, man. I hate being surrounded by them, though. I don't like this.
No, it's fine. Just, make sure you cast a bunch of stuff.
I'm patient defending them. Surrounded, dude. That's a pretty good burb. Wait, they don't have attack of opportunity? Fuck you. Oh, I'm invisible. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, fuck you, cats. I'm out of here. I'll be visible, though. Yo, they're unstable? What?
Yeah, you cast
because
a
you
spell.
used magic.
Wait, oh,
They
these...
have a magic allergy.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're funny.
Grimishka's reacting
It's
nearby
cool.
magic has become unstable. At the start of its next turn, it will trigger a random effect. This might suck, though.
It's funny.
It is funny.
It's funny.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah,
this one's
we're
huge.
dazed.
Yeah, this one's huge. Kushigo counter. This is my new armor ability. While patient defense is active, the wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike. Let's do it. Yo, they I
Mirror
missed.
imaged offense.
Oh, right. They're large and mirror image.
That's awesome. These things are so cool.
I love them. I
Oh
love them
god,
so
it's.
much.
Did that silence just reverberate?
I think it did. I'm not gonna unholy smite reaction. I should have unequipped this sword. We need to use physical attacks only. I forgot. Okay, cleave. I can hit these three here.
Impressive.
Yo, with a crit though.
Now let's see Paul Allen's version.
Ah, fuck it.
I don't think that actually did it anyway. I think that one was fine for some reason.
Why did I do the spell to start with?
The
Nice
funniest
throw.
thing that you could have done.
Right?
Well, might as well burn his mirror image, I guess.
Why are we killing an
No,
animal?
it actually didn't.
It didn't? Uh-oh. Well, it's three mirror images per, right? So...
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Shit, she's down.
Yeah, she got crit by like 3 Grimishkas when she tried to move.
Just hit it. Nice. Hit it again.
No, you see, these are the kind of animals that D&D is just unequivocally fine with killing.
Yeah.
There's like no No moral conundrum about it.
There's no PETA in Faerun. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, druids.
That's true, yeah.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap.
I didn't
for
mean to
its
talk
sake.
to you, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm sorry. Get all these Grimishka tails. Put them in your bags. That sucked. I love that fight. I thought this was
It's
other
cool.
things that I knew are here. I was very surprised to see them again.
A couple turns should do it.
Fuck.
Yo, the Deep Roth is trying to unlock this game.
Scroll of Dark Vision. Thank you.
I can't believe that didn't work, Streamo. That's bullshit, really.
That's
If I were the DM, I would have said you could have just fucking collapsed this door.
I'll take care of it. Okay. Wait, what? Try again. Jesus. Fuck it, I have a piece of gear for this. God damn it. Gloves. Ring. There we go. Easy schmeezy. Elixir of necrotic resistance. You guys want to read about the Dawn Master? No, I didn't mean to do that! That's fine. It's fine.
My fire wine!
Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened, and you know it.
Besides the fact you wasted all this good alcohol.
Okay. I'm gonna short rest us.
That took the edge off.
Bless you. You want some wisp
Don't mind
weed?
if I do.
No.
Want some malachite? What's going on? What'd you do? You blow out the door? Ooh, get that chest. Loot! Loot! Dark vision again. Enfeeblement. I'm gonna give you the enfeeblement scroll, Streamo. Because you are also old, like me.
True.
It's true. Anything over here? Nothing over here. I think we're good to go.
Except, what if that weren't all that were in there?
Oh, what else is in there?
Well, technically you can jump up to the top level from it, but
Oh, to get
that's
to the
also
higher level?
not really necessary to do at this
I mean,
point.
yeah.
There's many ways to get up there.
Journal of Novice Monk. Rumors of Githyanki in the region. What? It's crazy. I don't see any Githyanki. I mean, yeah, we can do this, but there's more to this floor left to explore.
Yeah, we should probably do the rest of the floor first.
Alright. That's I was stinking.
Oh, hi.
There are multiple ways to get
I just
up
wasn't
there.
sure if you knew that you could jump up in there.
Oh, yeah. There are multiple ways to get up there, too, so.
Yep.
This place is a labyrinth, and I constantly get lost exploring it. So if I do miss something, please continue to let me know, because I will probably miss something. I've only been through it twice, but both times I missed a lot of cool stuff. And I know in particular there's some key items we need to look for, and I missed one time, and it took me forever to backtrack and find out where the fuck it was. Drove me
Ah, yes,
nuts.
the Keyblade.
The Keyblade. The Gatekeeper. I am the Keymaster. Potion of Animal Speaking Recipe. Let's read that bitch. Hell yeah, we already knew how to do that.
Oh, the fuck?
Where'd you go?
Something's initiativing. What the?
That's weird. We're all up here.
Oh, they're it's NPCs.
Hiding here.
Doing what?
They were fucking killing the gnomes that were like the novices of the Absolute that came to this area. I didn't know that they actually were alive if you first get over here. That's weird.
Yeah, I thought they were also just dead.
Yep. I just watched them get crossbowed to death.
Kalak is
on
stuck, by the way.
That's funny. Where is
Good.
Oh my god, girl, you've got to learn to jump. Let me give her a potion. What? Open?
I bet it's because she's gonna take 1 damage by jumping to the ground.
Motherfucker.
That's why she's not doing it.
Oh my god.
Like, she can jump, it's just... You have to tell her to do it.
Oh, you have to tell her to do it?
And it's... You want to ungroup first, because...
Yeah, because now I jumped up there like an idiot.
Yep, yep.
Oh, I took no damage because I'm a genius. Damn, I must be a genius.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
She's too fucking stupid to jump on boxes. I mean, she's a sweet, warm cinnamon roll with a heart of gold, but she's stupid, man.
They can handle, like, 1 automatic jump. If they have to, like, do a couple of them to make it somewhere, they will just not.
Any more than 1 jump, they may as well already be dead. I got you. Okay, this is what
Look at this painting of my dad on the wall.
Wait, where? That's your dad?
That's my dad. He's holding me up.
He's holding
Look at me,
you.
I'm just a little baby boy.
That's the little fella. Yeah. That's you. Why is he not a goblin? Oh, what's Grease Howard's dad? Is it like Lard Howard?
Bruce Howard.
Bruce Howard. Okay, so
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
we need to find 3 more ceremonial weapons to put on these plaques.
A hammer.
How do you know that?
There's a painting. This glass here.
Oh shit, you're right. A hammer, an axe, and something we can't see because it's all fucked up.
And a question mark.
Yeah. A large dilder. A royale with cheese. Oh, this glass leads outside. What's out here?
You know what they call cheese in France? La fromage.
La fromage.
Man, those French guys are speaking like their own different language or something.
It's crazy.
Omelette de fromage. 2 hands. He's French.
Wow, a bunch of garbage. I'm leaving those. We don't need those. Oh no, these are worth like 50 and 65. We'll take stuff that's worth like 50, I guess, and up. I'll take
Use
that.
the hands.
Use the hands. You gotta really get in there with the throat gurgling.
Yeah.
Should we go up? We should go up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go up.
We're up there, dude.
Going up there.
The birds, and the trees, and the crisp air. Please lockpick the first time. Don't embarrass me. Okay. Yeah. You think you're funny? You think you're funny?
God.
What if I thieves
It's
tool?
doing.
There we go. Jesus.
The knotted roots are bullying me. Okay, there we go.
Are you getting knotted?
No. I wish.
How in touch with the furry community are you? I wish.
I hold the honorary role of perverse outsider who just knows stuff because it's funny.
Yep, I got a couple furry friends. They keep me in the know. Okay, we got another broken glass over here. I see a spell over here. Wow, I can't make it across this because I'm an idiot. But yeah, through this doorway, I see a magical guardian of faith. I'm going to go speak with the guardian of faith. Put on a quick save first.
Yo, the faith is here? Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
You're gay. I'm not. Everyone from Xanarkand
I literally
is
like
gay.
women.
A guardian of faith.
You can be gay and like women. It's called being bisexual.
I guess I eagle. I guess I eagle. I don't understand. I'm out of here. How the fuck did I get up here?
Did you leave?
Yeah, just left the convo.
Okay, I was gonna say I just quick save so I can quick load if you want to.
It just warped me up to the top floor.
Yeah, no, this area is a bitch full of weird event triggers, so it's fine, dude. That's why I'm quick saving frequently down here. So this Guardian of Faith is definitely protecting this ceremonial battle axe we need. Oh! Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, we're fighting it.
The battle is joined.
The battle is won. Fight. Can I make a Guardian of Faith drunk? Let's try it. Look at him. Oh, dude! Every time he deals damage, he takes damage. That's what's great about these things. So he's already dead. Kind of a shitty spell when you think about it.
It's god awful.
Yeah.
So you gotta deal damage to take damage. You know?
It's like, do you? I don't think you do have to, actually. Self-confessed cultural appropriator, Ron. That's him.
That's very true.
It's true. Okay, that door's open now.
I'm stealing furry valor.
Sorry. That's not even that funny. I just can't stop.
My culture is not your fursuit.
Yeah, think you can just put on a pair of cat ears and get away with it, huh? Doesn't work that way. Those aren't even cat ears. Those are just cat ear headphones. There's a difference.
Let's go up here.
Don't tell me what to do, ever. But I will, because I love you. You want me to go up here? Alright, we're going up here. Oh, okay. You guys want to join me, or?
We can't because you're in the way.
But if I take one step forward,
it's fine. I'll just listen. I'll just click your ear.
Yo.
Intruder in my nest. This area was meant to be safe. Xavier, get behind Mummy.
Okay. Votes up.
I think this is my favorite animal. Speak with animals interaction in the game.
Oh, persuasion, sorry, is nothing, +0. Yeah, this is a giant fucking eagle and her children.
An ancient giant eagle.
Yeah.
Xavier is.
Xavier, renegade giant eagle of the ancients.
Dude, Xavier's voice is awesome.
I'm just interested in the big device. I promise not to meddle with the nest. Oh shit, I have no bonuses on a 15 check. Hell yeah!
Fine. Xavier, don't talk to it. It might have germs.
I love that's a real bird mentality thing too. Like if you ever touch the baby that falls out of the nest, the mom's like, ew, kicks you out of the nest again. Ew, I don't want to get sick. I wanted to dye my gear too. Hell yeah. I want to be purple to match my hair finally. I am purple monk. Can I change this thing's color? Oh my god, I can. Cool. Alright, stay away from the nest, y'all. Respect the mother's social distancing.
You know this is a side quest, right?
I do, but we're gonna be nice to it for now. She has a ceremonial warhammer, and we need that.
Yeah.
But she considers it stealing if we take it. She does not consider it... Oh, no, she does consider it stealing if we touch the dead kobold. Xavier, do you want to chat?
I have something to ask.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
You're right. Oh, you can pass. He called me gross, dude.
Looks to be a powerful weapon.
Birds rule, man. I never pass that check every time, so.
I think if you talk to him before
Gross.
you pass the check with the mom, he's like,
Ew, it has worms. It's trying to talk to us.
it's like a shitty little kid.
It's a stupid bird child. Oh, hey! What?
Karlak just ran straight over the nest, is what?
What the fuck, Karlak? Well, we're killing the bird. I mean, it was gonna
You
come
know?
to this anyway, so I'm gonna make this baby bird drunk. Yes, he's drunk. Excellent. We love to see it. Now I'm gonna stun his stupid ass. Hey, you like that, bird? He did not get stunned. I'm going to stun him again. He's double stunned. Okay. Excellent. Karlak, why did you do that? Uh-oh.
Bloody bird's calling for help.
Whose fault is that, Karlak?
Who's gonna come help this asshole?
Kill America.
Oh my god, I could throw the bird? No fucking way.
Yeah, dude, pick up that bird and throw that shit like... For America.
I can't really seem to throw it much of anywhere. I guess over here?
Throw
I'll
it.
throw you over here. How do you like that?
I like the way he's on his back and he's kicking his foot up and shit. Not even the stunned drunk bird acts like that. That's funny. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, Xavier.
Got it.
I'm not sorry.
Renegade bird angel. I don't know how to get over there. Is it gonna come back over here when it gets up?
Look at its oh my god, its legs just kick a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You threw it down there and it has still like its reactionary little kicks. Dude, I don't know. I can't hit it with anything. Can't reach. I can't. Why can't anything reach? Can my arrows reach? Yeah, we have advantage on it right now, so. What kind of crossbow do I have? Giant breaker? Yeah, let's all just shoot arrows at it from here, I guess.
And he's reeling.
He's real dead soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn over. I'm gonna throw knives at it. Oh, I don't have enough movement.
Have to keep going.
What if we can knock it down further?
I like the way you think.
I don't think I can do that. I don't have anything that repels.
And away I go.
Well, that'll do it.
Dead bird. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab that battle axe.
Maybe I need
Or
more
Warhammer.
pockets.
Battle axe 40k.
Yeah. Only 399,999k left. Look at you, you're trapped. That's embarrassing. Wish me luck.
Anything of use?
What do you got on you, ancient giant eagle? Some feathers? Cringe. Potion of flying, though. You really didn't have to do that. I don't know why you did that. Okay, guys.
Oh yeah, I already opened that, by the way.
Oh, God damn it.
Double extra didn't need to do that.
I really didn't have to do that, it turns out. I love how there's like clearly rope right here we could climb up, but it's just like, nah.
No, that's not for us.
Good thing I got 21 strength right now. Oh, I should drink. Oh. I have a potion to drink too. We can do a couple more encounters before we long rest. Rusty longsword, rusty dagger.
Why am I noticing this door that's already open?
You're very noticeable. Wait,
Yeah.
that's not what I meant. Observant.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. You are noticeable too.
It's this big fat ass. It's a curse.
Dude.
Please.
That's what I wasn't gonna
Everybody
say.
is pointing out my giant dumpy all the time.
Huge ass for a goblin. Unreasonably so. Ancient Githyanki
That's
warrior.
why they called him glutes, you know?
It's true.
Once upon a time.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
What?
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
What is she saying that to me?
Stay
Oh, because we're approaching the crash.
Oh,
And
she doesn't like
they're
that.
like, no.
No, Gith, bad,
They'll
Gith.
stop at nothing to take it from you.
And they want the artifact. Yeah, that's right. They don't have to know we have the artifact, Guardian. Alright, this is your dad's house, Rumham. Where do we go next? Hey, Zeros, what are you doing? Oh.
Don't go in his office.
We brought up Goblin
Okay.
Ass. So Zeros is jorking his peanuts.
Well.
Zeros, you busy? You getting in here today?
That's up to him.
Where are
He
you?
seems a little busy right now, but...
Help! He's busy fapping. Yeah, I would not.
Help me!
I agree, we do need help.
Here goes nothing.
From Zeros. He really, really, really likes goblins.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs.
Well, my artifact's stirring.
Uncertainty.
I don't see anything.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
It's like the third time she said that.
Stay away.
Yeah, I think it's gonna do it every time one of us walks into this area.
I'm nowhere near you guys.
They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing.
I'm trying to
take
run
it
down
from
there,
you.
though. I don't know where I am right now. Where am I?
Oh,
Is that
good.
blood?
What?
Never mind.
Went back up where I came from. I'm leaving her in the dust. Asses to asses, glutes to glutes. I think I see you guys. There's some items over here. Never mind. There are no items over here. Items over here? Balsam. I love that.
Damn near killed him.
Yeah, dude. This is. They should have called this game Balsam Skate. Why'd you laugh at that? I'm serious. It's a great name.
That's good. No, it's because I'm laughing at their foolishness for not taking the opportunity.
I was laughing because of how good of a name it is. You know, compared.
That's right.
Oh,
it made me think about all the shitty names I've ever come up with. And
like, no, your name's Rule. Oh.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Man, I love kobolds. I love how well spoken that kobold was, especially.
Yeah.
Kobolds and Kankus, dude. Oh, fuck, they're my people, dude. They're my people. Check it out.
Hey, party time.
I need all the alcohol we have here. Alright.
I need 100 beers. Exactly 100 beers. Thank you.
Thank you. No problem. Well, let me do something real quick. You hear them chugging away in here?
explosive.
Right. I'm gonna let him come to me now. Oops, I didn't throw that there.
Yeah, my bad, Karlak. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Fuck it, she's fine. We're gonna be a bunch of on fire kobolds running in here now.
It's pretty brave of them with a belly full of fire wine.
Yeah. And Karlak guarding the door.
To kill.
So what's the plot line of Frankenstein 2?
Yeah.
I've seen the original, but I haven't seen the sequel yet.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Give us a breakdown, Streamo.
There's no breakdown. Frankenstein got stolen, changed, and this is 2.
Okay, but like
Frankenstein's Revenge.
Ah.
Or is it Frankenstein's Monsters
Bride
Revenge?
of Frankenstein. I gotcha.
That is Frankenstein 2, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So this is the Frankenstein that Frankenstein fucks, right? Right?
Pitching Bride of Frankenstein back in that era.
At the boardroom table, just shoulders up. What do you think? Frankenstein, but she's hot. Huh?
It's just like a crude drawing of Frankenstein with huge boobs.
Yeah. It's 2 big circles around Frankenstein's chest.
It takes a minute. There we go.
There's a Josh Hartnett show. Hartnett? Is that his name? There's a Josh Hartnett Frankenstein show? I really like Josh Hartnett.
Really?
Yeah. Am I thinking of the right person?
I mean, that's cool.
I'm thinking of the guy. Yeah, I like Josh Hartnett. I find him attractive. I liked him.
Oh, he's a cutie pie for sure.
When I was in high school, I saw him in The Faculty, and I've liked him ever since. And he was in a really good episode.
Dude, I was gonna say, I was gonna be like, there's no way he's gonna know The Faculty.
How would I not know the Oh, dude, you missed the 12-hour
That's a good movie.
the 12-hour stream where I kept talking up The Faculty to 2 hands because he had never seen it, and we played Obscure.
Dude, hell yeah.
And I was like, this is a game that Faculty created, basically. Okay.
Man. Sorry I wasn't there to back you up.
No, it's cool. I love that movie. Mostly because
Dude, it's actually really good.
It is.
You would think it's just like schlock, but it's actually really fun and legit good.
It comes from an era too. We and I hate to be old man, but we literally don't make movies like that anymore. Like, especially in the post like Marvel MCU era, like anything involving teen drama has to be like either superhero or hyper romance related. But that was like a perfect time, like, because it was like around Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Dawson's Creek and all that shit. And it was like, this is a teen drama horror story that surrounds its plot around the actual school and the characters within it, rather than any weird external element like, oh, it's fucking, it's a slasher or something like that. It's like, no, the teachers are fucked up and they're scary. It was a really good time to be in a school watching a movie that's based around a school horror element. It was cool.
Yeah.
And I really liked him in 30 Days of Night as well. And he was
That was a pretty good movie too.
It was good. And he was in a Black Mirror episode like a year, 2 years ago, a couple years ago. That's probably my favorite Black Mirror episode.
Oh, yeah.
Incredibly well done episode.
Again. The hammer's gonna fall.
Maybe I could watch it.
Penny Dreadful, yep. What'd you say about it? You haven't seen Black Mirror at all?
Not. I don't think this season. 6. Yeah, definitely not. I think I was kind of out at like season 3 of Black Mirror, but
the episode, I don't like a lot of them. A lot of them suck.
That's kind of the beauty of getting out, though, is you can go back and just do the ones that people recommend later instead of just like burning out on a bunch of mediocre ones.
They're not all worth watching. Like, what if your mom ran on batteries? It's not a very appealing plot line, and that's the joke about the show, but they almost hit that exactly in one of the episodes. But the one involving Josh Hartnett is really good, and it's the guy from God, what is his fucking name? I'm blanking on it right now.
Is Aaron Paul?
Yes, Aaron Paul. Yeah, Aaron Paul and Josh Hartnett have their own episode that's like space people. I'm not gonna spoil it. They're two dudes in space, and where it goes from there is super cool, and I like that episode a lot. And I know for a fact it's my bias on having a crush on Josh Hartnett, but still, very cool.
Hey, that's fine.
He hasn't gotten less attractive over the years, I'll say that.
And you were not kidding about that Onion film reviewer video being, you're just like, why is this guy just like me? Why is he? When he was like talking about all the boys that he finds cute in the Hunger Games, or that he doesn't find enough boys in the Hunger Games.
It's true, and he has his recommendations. Yeah, it's just like me, dude. We got them all. No kobold daggers. He's got booze.
Ooh, the level up fight.
Farther can I go?
Did we level up? Oh, fuck yeah,
We level up.
Let's loot first.
Time to make some big decisions for Barbarian. There's not even... There's one segment of this, and it's just level up Barbarian.
Even gianter. Wait, what? Oh, there's one hiding in a barrel.
Elemental Cleaver, that's neat. What the fuck?
He's dead. What'd you get?
No way.
What? What's
Is
up?
this a Giants thing? Elemental Cleaver? That seems... I think I can kind of make any weapon like the returning pike.
Should mind my step.
What's it say?
Class actions must be... I have to be enraged. Channel Primordial Might into your weapon. Until the end of your rage, your weapon will deal additional acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage and gain the thrown property. If thrown, it will immediately reappear in your hand.
Bro, you don't need the returning. I mean, keep it on you for when you're not raged, but...
Might as well.
I mean, and think of it this
way.
way.
That's cool. I can use a real weapon.
When your rage is out, like if the unfortunate circumstance happens, throw the throwing pike, and then when it returns you, it'll replace that weapon anyway. So then you can just keep throwing it. But, dude, whatever weapon you want now. You sure you don't want to visit Greatsword Lady? I mean, Shopkeeper Lady. She has a few great swords. But
I think we have better stuff in Shadow Hearts. I can just pop back to
That's true.
Damn, that's sick, though.
We definitely have better
That's
weapons
like
in that pipe.
crazy building.
Yeah, the Path of the Giant is fucking awesome. When I was reading up shit about it, I was like, I really need to try this class out. I'm glad you're trying it so I can see it in action too. Very dope. Because between what I'm doing now and that class, were what I'm most interested in trying out. It sucks we didn't get Blackguard for a class, because you can totally make a Paladin Blackguard subclass. Because the Paladin subclass sounds like ass. Oathbreaker's still really dope, though. Alright, I need to level up now, huh?
Kind of always been the whack class, right?
Paladin?
D&D.
I mean, it depends.
I mean,
because you can totally run an evil paladin, and what's whack about they're the best class as far as defensive capabilities go. Period. So, and especially team wide, like cleric comes up second with their if you do heavy armor and a shield, but like nothing comes close to how strong the paladin can be for like keeping your team
and
alive.
damage spike potential is probably the craziest on Paladin.
Yeah, I mean it's not reliable though.
So fucking hit or miss, literally.
Typically, you wouldn't want to build around that, but it can happen, you know, when you get your smites going. But what's really great about them is it's just great to have one to keep your team alive and safe.
Yeah.
Because they have their auras where you just gain more AC from being next to them. Pretty incredible. But a lot of people are bored by them because keeping your oath sucks ass. But if you have a good DM, I mean, being an Oathbreaker also just rules too. But if you have a good DM, you can work around that or make an evil one if you're in with an evil crew.
I might be misremembering it, but didn't evil paladins used to be called anti-paladins in like 2E or something?
Yeah. Anyone who took an oath to an evil god, basically. Yeah. And then they became Death Knights. Because they're still a paladin, but they're working for evil shit. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, we need to go with popular Warcraft mentality to rename stuff.
I guess I just start using the bloodied great axe. Fuck it.
Pretty good.
It's cool.
You want the Susser greatsword? It's +2.
So's this.
Oh, it is?
No, it's not, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Great axe is a better fit for a barb anyway, I guess.
Yeah. That it is.
Dude, it's a 1d12 plus another 1d4 conditional. Jesus, man. Throwing that bitch at people.
I'm phenomenal.
Oh, right. I didn't level up. I got distracted. We did have an anti-pope at one point. I got another key point. I got improved unarmored movement. My movement speed went up by 15. That's so good. Unarmed attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming enemies' resistance.
Oh my god, you got
immunity.
owlbear. Fuck yeah.
Is owlbear here? Time to pet owlbear.
No, Streamo got owlbear form for Druid.
Hell yeah. When you are prone, standing up only uses 5 foot of your movement speed. That's dope. Redirect attack. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point as a reaction to use unarmed strike back at them. That's pretty cool. Alright, what does she need? She does not need Searing Smite. What are you laughing at?
You spawned another one. Great.
Spawned a what?
You did one. I get to do one.
What is happening over there?
There's more kobolds in the fire wine barrels. Like they crawled into them and just passed out drunk.
Yeah, it's
after
funny.
Drinking all the fire wine.
It's funny hearing the triumphant as fuck music happen like a split second after your fight starts. +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. We'll take that.
Nope, those are real fire wine that was just wasted.
Thank you, Lurk 2 hands. Appreciate it, homie. The fuck is on her head? A really goofy looking helmet. I like the frill on top. I hate the Dick Vein Roman helmet thing down the middle. But
yeah, they need to take the Dick Vein out of the Roman helmet.
when you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, so it's 4 paladins, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. So she gains health whenever she lands a smite, basically. And she has multiple smites because she's got the Oathbreaker one.
Dude, 110
Unholy Smite, and she's got a Divine Smite.
Best get going.
All right. Any more kobolds? We need that XP, baby.
The Dick Vein was clipping through.
No, it is an ugly helmet, and I mean, I like the frill on top. I am going to take it off for conversations, though, so thank you for reminding me. I'm sick of looking at it. Okay, we've been up here. All right, down we go. We need one more ceremonial weapon, right? This fucking owlbear. Drink a potion. I still got 6 key points from the level up. Actually, we all restored everything from the level up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then we don't need the rest. God damn, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein 2 is a lot meaner than the first one.
So, when I was, when I lived in a house with a bunch of other dudes, with like 5 other dudes, and we bought the, they just released the Oh no, this was after that actually. Yeah, I lived with my one roommate at this point. Never mind. Irrelevant. We had friends over. This is why I thought it was multiple people over. But yeah, we had friends over and we were playing the D&D arcade game.
Oh, yeah.
Because it had just released on PlayStation 3, so I bought it, and I was like, everybody's got to play this game with me. It's fucking amazing.
The artifact of feelings
The Chronicles of Mystara collection.
Uncertainty.
And the owlbears showed up because they're a very common enemy.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
And they were the younger ones.
Do
and
not
they
let
came at us and attacked us, and one of the guys I
Stay
didn't really know
away
very well
from the
was like,
Githyanki.
dude, what are these? And I was like, they're owlbears. They're like
hunting
big-ass bears with
They
bird
want
heads
the
and feathers. And they're really good at jumping.
They'll stop at
And he said, that's the
nothing to
dumbest
take
thing I
it
ever
from you.
heard. And I knew I would never like that person for the rest of my life.
Not for me. That's the Githyanki
Ribcage.
Damn, a harsh critic
I
of
knew
the owlbear.
Yeah, I instantly knew I would never get along with that jackass. Now we're gonna drop this.
Like, why, man?
I just
do you know no whimsy? Or
Yeah,
fantasy
I just looked at him like, man, what do you? And I just kept playing. He was a very like I don't know how to describe it. That dude had no imagination.
What was up with that chest? It was like impossible to touch it when it was in that fucking dirt.
You can't use these rib cages to store arrows in. What the fuck, man? What a waste of time.
Destroy them.
Fuck you!
They are false.
Nice streak, two hands. God damn, fuck me. Can I move this jar? There's shit in this jar, but we'll never
this
know
jar?
what it is because we can't reach it.
Which jar?
Over here.
What are you talking about?
It's impossible to reach.
What do you mean?
Or move. Right here.
No, hang on. I know how we're gonna find out.
What's in these jars,
Just
guys?
how to find out what's in these jars.
Oh shit. Nothing? Why would they say there's... Okay, nothing. Good to know.
Why would they say jars and then
And then
nothing's in the
nothing.
jars?
I need to have a stern sit down and talk with the guy who was the environmental artist for these areas who placed all the objects. You need to know what was going on in that man's head.
Yeah. Probably just constant, like, intrusive thoughts of work. And as he, like, snuffs out another cigarette on a big pile of cigarettes that are overflowing the ashtray.
that desk that's got the keyboard covered in cigarettes except for the WASD.
Yeah.
Do we
It's
go?
like, all right, we're finally done with all our assets. Game ships tomorrow. Get all those pots placed.
Oh man. So we need to Holy Lance Helm. Smite the graceless creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4. What are you doing with this helm? You can't wear that. It's medium armor. Alright, we're getting rid of the dick vein. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. What does this one do again? Yeah, fuck temporary hit points. Alright, the dick vein is gone. It's a regular helmet now. Well, it still has a dick vein on it. It's just not quite as big. Alright, we need to find the last ceremonial weapon. And I knew this would happen. We have the hammer and the axe. What's the last one and where do we find it? You fellers know?
Have you searched within your heart?
Okay, so no, you don't know. Okay.
I do. I do.
Okay, where is it?
Let's have a look.
It's in your heart.
Okay, so you don't know either.
No idea.
Off the top, I think it's in that Firewine Kobold
area, somewhere in there.
Isn't it?
I'm gonna look at
One
here.
of them has it, maybe.
I'll reward you if you find it, Rumham. Money.
is. I think it is one of the kobolds that has. No, what all?
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Don't burn yourself. Talking statues.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
We both failed that check.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Bro, you exploded with cum energy when you turned into a goblin again. Your religion sucks. I gotta go get my dog real quick.
Consecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. The reconsecration of the monastery, Dawnmaster Vassaid wield...
Was on the entirely wrong side of the entire monastery, apparently.
Alright, I'm back. Did we find it?
Apparently, any mace at all works for the last one, but there is like a rusty mace over here somewhere that we can use.
We have to fire the lance.
Alright, let's go get that bitch. You decompressed? Me too. I'm eating a decompression cookie. Where is the rusty mace? I thought I saw it earlier. Rusty short sword. Is it in here? No.
Maybe if we just get enough rust and put it on there, it'll also work. I found it.
We did? Excellent. Alright, now we have to figure out where the fuck that chamber... Oh, you found it. Okay, good. Streamo was already there.
You can grab it out of my inventory, probably.
Whoa, I'm flying. What happened? My fucking camera.
No one back home.
Why am I up here?
Believe this.
Oh yeah, it's real bad
in
this place. Sometimes it gets to a point where you might as well just like double click another character to reset the camera entirely.
Right.
Because I swear to God, it gets like stuck up in a skybox.
Okay, so this one here is hammer.
This man's holding a hammer.
What?
Dawnmaster Vassaid.
Oh, it's not on this.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Where the fuck is... Yeah.
This one
Why is it
this
underneath
one
the pod? I guess it's working.
It's lit
now.
up. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is this the axe or is this the mace? He's not holding it. This must be the axe. The axe.
The axe goes here.
The eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs. Delicious eggs. Nutritious eggs. Ow! What the fuck?
Ha! You fool.
What are you doing?
Streamo led you astray with his instructions by saying, yeah, it's over.
What do you
That's what you get. Alright, where's that mace?
Looks like
I'll be goddamned.
I have work here too.
I'll be goddamned.
I did not know that.
What?
I think there is a ceremonial mace somewhere, but I did not see it down there on those assholes. That any regular weapons of those types also work on these podiums?
Well, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. They don't have to be the specific one.
Yeah.
So does that do anything with the laser up top? Am I remembering shit wrong?
No, it does not.
We have the Dawn Master's Crest. I have to figure out where this goes.
Yeah. So you never did the follow-ups to that?
I did the Blood of Lathander. I just don't remember.
Oh,
because the second time when I came through here, I was like, fuck that thing. But I do want to do it this time. I just don't remember how to do it. Wait a second.
We have to go into the actual Gith crash to continue
to
doing
do that.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the fastest way down there? Is to jump?
That's right. I suppose we could also fast travel. It's not too far to walk, but...
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you?
Oh, you gave Featherfall. Well, that's cheating.
Is it? Or is it a scroll I had 5 copies of? So
All magic is cheating. All magic is just cheat codes.
Yes, all cops are bastards. I agree. But
All wizards are best.
All wizards are also bastards. All paladins are cops, but they're cool cops.
That's... Well, some of them are cool, probably.
Well, maybe.
I assume.
I don't know. The paladins are, at least. It'd be so
they
funny.
They have cool armor, at least.
They do. It'd be so funny if this took me like all the way around the map again for no reason.
Here we go.
It's on a random cove. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was searching.
Couldn't find it.
In them, dude.
Streamo took it and ran off to the merchant and sold it without telling us.
Yeah.
Okay, Rumham, due to your beautiful act within that quest, I reward you 3 parasites.
Worms.
Eat them. 3 though.
I love the worms.
You already have 1, so now you're caught up with the other goblins.
I've always loved the worms.
You are a worm man. Streamo bitched about eating them.
Free worms, you know? Like, what do you... Come on.
You don't... Yeah. He didn't like the worms, which upset me. I don't think we've used... Yeah, we're good. Alright. Y'all warmed up? Wait a second. I said eat 3. How many did you eat? There you go. You didn't drop them randomly, did you?
I didn't know. That's why it took me so long. I was trying to figure out what...
No sweat. I just saw you moving and I was like, wait a sec.
State your purpose quickly.
Alright. What do we... Alright. Voting is... Do you want to trade? Oh, you have a torch? It's pretty dope. Alright, voting is up.
What will you give me for this?
That's still so funny to me that you can just trade somebody with somebody who has 0 gold or 0 anything of value to trade with you.
Like being able to challenge him to triple triad or something.
Yeah.
Like the enemy.
We gotta go. The space station's exploding. We could die at any second. Triple triad? Yeah, I mean...
Well, shit. You know, I can never say no to you.
Right? One of my favorite things about that game, and I don't really like a lot of things about that game, is that you fucking meet your mother up in space and you go up to talk to her in her, like, space prison And you're like, oh, you want to play cards? And she's like, yeah. And then you can just, not talk to her and end the game right there if you want. It's dope.
Whatever.
I have the weapon Voss was looking for that your Kresh wanted found. What the fuck? Or just attack? What's with this split? Surrender our story item or just attack? Who's voting?
Saboteurs.
Who's voting? Why do you guys want to play the game like this? You guys want to be the murder hobo party? I didn't get to vote. It won't matter now. It's unless these are single votes. A third vote would change it. Put it back up. It is up. Oh shit! Now they went away. This was one vote. This was one vote.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Why y'all want to do this? Intimidate is okay. We've got 4. Okay, persuasion 0. I forgot to read these.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
They would not be intimidated easily. They might be persuaded, considering that it's about illithids. I'm gonna go with persuasion.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
18?
Forgive me.
I fucked up.
Well, you might as well start with that. Oh, hang on.
Nope.
I failed you.
You didn't fail me. The game failed me.
I failed you.
Let's do 1 inspiration.
Oh God, no.
This is my mistake. Clearly, intimidation would have been the way to go. God, this game's stupid.
You claim knowledge beyond us?
Yes, idiot.
Arrogant for such a limited species.
Alright, well.
Yeah,
fuck them, I guess.
Yep. Well, this is what we get for not bringing Lae'zel. I never not brought her before, but I didn't know it would just immediately go to, Is there a point to doing non-lethal? We should just kill them, I guess?
There's some stuff you could... There's
stuff...
a significant thing you can do, if you do not immediately aggro them.
Yeah, I know, but we've aggroed them. Like, now.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You're asking if there's any point. There is, but it's, at this point. Oh, you mean like not, I'm sorry. I'm totally...
It's fine.
My brain just like auto-corrected it to,
no sweat.
Yeah.
There's no point,
Not
I guess.
aggro.
Well.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, we're gonna kill him, I guess. There was stuff down here, but it's not that important. It won't kill us to not have it.
Should have gone with the first option.
If you're playing as a Gith Yankee character, though, there's a lot of dope stuff you can do in here. Should have intimidated. That's on me. Can't even blame the chat for that one. Cokes didn't tell me what to vote. Seth, honestly, don't care anymore, dude. As usual, your gimmicks are boring. Oops. Oh shit, I didn't even see these guys. Raider Regular.
Oh, it's new. No, it's not. Why does it do the noise?
I didn't know they would do this if you didn't bring Lae'zel. Figured they would try and capture us or something at least. Good old Frank. Frank at work. Yo, Frank at work. Take
That's
all the
what's
time
up.
you need. I'm sorry. I've never gotten hold person to work. Okay, girl. Show what you got. Wow. Shit. Thought she'd miss. I'm gonna hit this guy.
To enjoy this.
Woo! Such a big goblin.
I saw the clover.
Jesus, I can run so far. Get him.
And it's back. Wow. Do it again. End this person. Look at this fucking axe. Why is it still on your back?
1 HP. Good
Worth
question. Pretty nuts.
Jesus, man. That class rules so much. I don't even need to get up there to help you, do I, Streamo? You got this?
I can push him down next round, I guess.
He has 32 health. Check
Yeah,
out.
don't waste any spell slots or anything.
Yeah, let's just beat him up.
Yeah, it should be auto crits. Bonk.
Bonk. Yo, dried beef sausages. No.
Need to find a way forward.
An elegant chest. It's not that elegant. That's just a couple potions. There is stuff I've never stolen in here before because they're so patrolling. I don't remember what their merchant sells. It must have not been that unique. But they're going to be enemies this way. We might want a long rest, just because.
You remember that story?
We could do one more fight. I forgot we leveled up. I got all my key points back. Frostkiss Ale. They sell a knife that's pretty good for rogues. Fuck. Well, we're not getting that.
Unless.
I really should just get that mod that makes it so when merchants die, they drop all their inventory. The only thing we can do to get it is, like, send somebody in there invisible to loot, to steal from them, but...
That'd be pretty fun.
Again, Cokes, I looked for that mod. I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh, maybe it wasn't you who suggested it. Somebody suggested it.
Oh, right. It's that Mountain King dagger.
Is it
That thing
really,
is
really
sick.
good? Oh, I kind of want it.
It is quite good.
Okay, so here's the deal. Is this the merchant?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to quick save. I'm going to put on
Wait,
my...
she's not aggro to us, I don't think.
She's not?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like it.
Well, I quick save. Let's see if she wants to chat.
Very well.
Hey, your friends attacked us.
The captain has
Not
little
our fault,
patience
by
for
the
your
way.
kind.
They don't care.
You'd better not waste her time.
We have to talk to the captain first, I guess.
Kithrak will appreciate me eventually.
I am the captain.
Look at me. I am the captain now. Alright, well, I guess let's go talk to the captain. Only the ones at the door cared. Yeah, the rest don't care.
The person
Wow.
was named like Quartermaster or something.
I thought so too. Maybe she was further back, and that's where she settles eventually.
I didn't see her up here either.
There's people over here.
Something of authority.
Yeah.
What?
Or
Well, they're
Quinn.
not here, they're just still.
They're not following orders.
She might not be
conduct.
out here
will not
yet or
serve
something.
them
I don't know.
No, she's on me.
What, is she attacking you? Why'd you make that noise?
Yeah, are you okay?
She's on me.
Bah! Brother straight up hit the Hank Hill.
Oh, she's on you.
Oh, she's on.
She's sweet on you.
I see. Is this her? This lady?
Oh, Porter Mistress, my mistake.
I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Yeah, cool, lady. Sure. You want to trade?
The door was shut. They have no idea what happened. That is a significant flaw in the Githyanki security.
Again, that I like that in a way because it plays into their fucking arrogance. There's no way that anyone could get past the guards. They must have let them in. It's like, no, dude.
Yep, we've vetted these guys. We know these boys are good.
Somebody must have checked them already. Let them through. It's like, all right, if that's what you think, but
true.
Okay, let's see what I have that's unique. They have the Witchbreaker, which is not a thrown weapon, so I'm not super interested in it. They got these gloves of dexterity.
Weapon.
Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. Oh my god. I forgot about these. These rule.
Yep, the gloves and the dagger are quite good.
You want to have crazy AC? What about these Daredevil gloves? The wearer gains +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Okay, I'll grab those too. Vital Conduit boots. Where it casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. I mean, that's okay. The Unseen Menace. This is a weird weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. That is such a weird weapon. Knife of the Undermountain King. This thing rules. Or we can rearrange or reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit when attacked by 1. This effect can stack when you... Yeah, this thing. We're definitely grabbing that.
Organ Rearranger.
Lorethian's Wrath. I mean, somebody might want to dual wield short
It's a
swords.
finesse weapon.
Yeah, it's a finesse weapon. Oh, it's a longsword too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this would honestly not be bad for a swashbuckler. Because it's finesse, and he, if I did dual weapon fighter, he could use that and the Fowler Alluve. Huh, something to think about. Okay, we're definitely getting gloves of dexterity as well. Just regular great sword, regular great club. Defender's flail. Defender, you're in the game. Nobody's gonna buy this. Nobody uses flails in this game.
It's a damn shame.
It sucks. It sucks, but it's true. They've got potions of superior healing already. This feels like we're in Act 2. Heavy crossbows, regular skimmy, Witchbreaker, Unseen Menace. I don't see a reason to get these unless somebody wants to make a freaky build, but I said I would try and buy every unique that we can.
What does the Witchbreaker do?
You gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures, but it's not a thrown weapon like most axes are, which is boring. It also has Morning Lord's Radiance. Your weapon attacks deal... Oh, never mind. That's because of my bonus.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's because of the touching the ceremonial weapons up there.
Yeah.
Which you can actually go back and do later on if you need to refresh the buff.
Oh, this is
like set the weapon down again.
This is a battle axe. That's why it doesn't have the thrown property. I thought it was a hand axe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not that good.
Yep.
Okay, let me grab all the uniques, I guess, and see what they're worth. I'm not getting this Witchbreaker, though. That kind of sucks. Skimmy. If you guys have anything to sell, you can drop it in my inventory if you want. That's like all of my money right there, so I definitely am going to take off Doom Lobber, where it gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, your ranged spells. We don't have much for magic casters, so I kind of want something for them. Your ranged spell attacks are made as a melee spell attack when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. That's really good because you don't get a disadvantage as a caster. That would be dope. So I'm going to keep that. Definitely got to keep Gloves of Dexterity. Might drop these Vital Conduit boots. It requires concentration. They gain 8 temporary hit points. I mean, we can always save up gold again, too. What'd you guys give me? Yeah, let me sell this garbage. That might balance it out a bit. Fuck this grease bottle. And this nice rib cage, bro. We don't need these Speak the Dead scrolls. I've got that power on lock. I can cast that. Scroll of See Invisibility. I already see Invisibility. Scroll of Mage Armor. We don't have no mages. Cringe. Yankee Crossbow. Get the Yankee Longsword. Don't need those. They don't want to buy this rib cage? What kind of gith are you? You should want to decorate your home with that rib cage. I'm going to sell a bunch of scrolls. That would make up for it. Because I was holding on to them in case we got a wizard. I don't think anyone's silly enough to be wizard. Mage armor. Tasha's His Laughter. Detect thoughts. I'll keep those for conversations. So chat might vote for it. Aid. Boo. Darkness might be useful. Hold person. I've never had that succeed for me. Shatter's pretty good. Protection from good and evil's boring. Haste is great. Vampiric touch, no. Web, no. Animal friendship. Glyph of warding's too small in this game. Grease. I got plenty of bottles of grease. And everyone's got dark vision pretty much. You give me more stuff? Hell yeah, you are. Look at all this alcohol. I can't sell that. We have so much alcohol, honestly. We got fucking tons of it back at camp. At one point, it was half my character's weight, and I just dropped all of it off at camp, so we'll be fine. Okay, that's good enough. See what that gets at. Ooh, yeah, scroll of sleep. Don't want that. Scroll of sleep is stupid. Enlarge is awesome.
I prefer reduce.
Alright, that worked out. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We get to keep most of our money. We're spending 3,000. It's way more reasonable. We can make that back in time. Okay.
I'm gonna cover the corpses in grease so nobody knows it was us.
Who wants to increase their AC to 18? Anybody want these gloves of dexterity right now?
I mean, I am on 19. No.
Shit, you are, dude. How'd you do that?
The armor. And the
no,
helmet,
stream
I think.
mode. You are my amor.
Amor. Mi amor.
Real talk. What gives you more AC? Your current gloves or these? Well, man, I'm try them on and see what happens. Those will increase your AC by 2. Okay, those are better.
They do give me 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have not, I guess this is probably better than.
Give me those. I'll take those.
Yeah.
If I put them on, mine goes to 18 as well, but I lose my extra throwing damage, so fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's store these then. Put them on Shart. Conduit boots. She should wear these. Because she has lots of concentration stuff. And this is for a mage. And this dagger's pretty dope. And I'm going to throw it at people until somebody needs it.
Yeah.
Goes in my fish bucket of throwing weapons. It is a dagger, right? Or is it a short sword?
It's a dagger.
It's a short sword.
It's a big ass dagger. Is it?
It is a short sword and does not.
Oh,
have to throw
okay, no,
properly.
that makes sense. It is called a knife.
It should
but,
be.
it
should be a short sword.
Maybe he was a big guy, the Undermountain King.
He's a big knife guy, you know. Oh, I forgot. Let me send this to Mysterian. Send this to Shard. Damn, Shard is full. Take it anyway, Shard. Engorge yourself with the items I send you. Alright, I'm just gonna sell a few more scrolls to her that you guys gave me.
Back so soon?
I did not see them. Trade. Take this fucking...
some shit in here.
Oh, I'm keeping those mirror images. Shit like sleep, like 24 hit points. We're never putting anything like that to sleep.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit it twice and kill it.
Unfortunately.
Animate dead? Oh, now hold on. I'll keep that. Animate dead. Blur. No, I'll sell it. Fuck it.
Oh, I got 3 Speak with Dead for you. Those are
Yeah,
pretty penny.
Those are worthless too, because I've got free Speak with Dead as a free spell, and it's a ritual, so you can cast it all day, no concentration.
Your
magic weapon, nah. Detect thoughts, we have plenty of those. Bone chill, don't need. Blur, I kind of like, but it takes concentration, so I don't like it that much. Mirror image, I'll keep. AC by 3, no concentration.
Yeah, that's just like free.
I'm gonna keep that animate dead. Those are just nice to have.
That's fine.
Oh.
It's just fun.
Remember.
What if we need a zombie?
True.
Okay. Alright, sorry for that. Let's go. I'm so surprised they don't want to like go to war with us. We killed 5 people at the front gate. So strange.
Oh my god, I can keep my scrolls on my dead son that's in my inventory.
Yeah, you can use them as a storage unit. I told you that, yeah. I said you can use corpses as a storage unit. I had a deep gnome in my inventory for a long time on one of my evil save that I was using to store stuff. I was like, here, can you hold my arrows? And Zeros would be like, sure. And I just put a corpse in his inventory, and then he couldn't move because it weighs so much.
Always room for more.
All right. Let's look at this portrait.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
All right, history is -1. Dex is +3. Draw a new face on the portrait. Okay. History check. Let's do it. Give me that guidance. I'm not gonna get this.
Never.
I'll never get this. I could roll this the rest of my life and not get it. I'm gonna save the inspiration.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
What do you get for passing that? I've never passed it.
I don't know.
I don't know. Probably an inspiration or some shit if Lae'zel's in your party or some
Stupid bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like it's up to me. Are the votes not working? Nope, it's the Dex vote. I think we're down to only having 1 voter, so I'm gonna speed up the vote wait. Oh, nailed it. My smile. Yeah.
Take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece.
Beautiful.
She certainly looks a little less regal now.
I just watched it pop into existence on my screen.
Look at this guy's reaction.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Doesn't he take the whole portrait with him? No?
No. He's gonna go get some club soda.
Yeah. He's gonna go get some of that. You know that picture they restored of Jesus Christ?
The fresco that
that fresco.
Lady just like painted over.
Yeah, she just like did circular little scrubs on every single one of his
coconut
features.
face Jesus is amazing.
God, I love him so much.
It smells
Comfortable autumnal outfit. I mean, I guess I could finally get some clothing for Gale. He's earned it.
What's inside?
Those shoes are pretty cool. What do they mean humbly? Those look dope. Those shoes or boots? They're boots. Yeah, still, it's time to give Gale some clothing.
He has some clothing. He doesn't need it anymore.
He just has his undies. That's good enough. I forget if we do this first. Is it gonna fuck anything up?
Potentially, very likely.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, let's go talk.
That is their spawning pool. It's.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't you talk to the guy and he gives you a mission to go out there?
We could try close the door, do the shit.
No, it's okay.
Save.
Let's go talk. I don't really care about the egg anyway. I've spent a lot of time getting that egg thing and it got me nothing. And we're not gonna turn it into what's her name anyway. I thought it would hatch into a child, but when you get that egg, it doesn't lead to anything.
Yeah.
This fucking kid.
Not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
This is like their version of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
This is pretty much playing Pokemon cards with your friends. You lock one of your friends in a chest and you push them around with your psychic powers all day. It's pretty dope. You should stop doing that. It's not nice. Yeah, it's true. Let's see how the child responds to the logic.
You can't be doing that.
You could hurt somebody.
No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. You could hurt someone's feelings. Yes, stop it. Let that thing out.
Nah, we're having fun.
Wow, children respond to logic very well. So, intimidates +3. Or we can say fucking who cares. Stupid little shit kids. Look here, you little shits. I said stop. Let's see if this works. It's a check of 10. Wow, an easy check for intimidate. I should just intimidate all the time. I've been wrong every time so far. Yeah, I should just intimidate more, huh?
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
Yeah, don't act like you're not scared.
Slap him.
Ugly baby. Open it up then. It's all yours.
Don't call me big ugly baby. I have feelings too.
With a flick of the wrist.
Nice.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Nah, nobody saw that.
Yo, hang on. Look at these kids.
What?
If you can back out and look at the. Oh man.
What?
When you're unlocking the chest in unison, they are like wriggling their hands together. Waiting for some good shit.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hurrah.
Look at the trick. I'm so good. Yeah, a little tease for what's coming up. It wasn't another child. It was a goddamn Grimishka. What if I just leave it to kill you? What do you think of that? If I just leave the room.
Oh,
Remember,
on.
no magic.
No more magic.
Remember, no Russian. Damn. What are you doing?
Wow. I just kicked him. She was using mist. No, you idiots! Don't use magic.
No,
thank you.
Let them get
you did not need to misty.
Let them get their short rest shit out of the way. Fuck them. Oh, what's in this backpack?
Oh, it's so funny. To shoot a Grimishka at 1 HP, it's been cornered.
Teleports behind you, point blank crossbows you to the back of the head. Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah, this is a nice story. I ain't reading all that. Okay. What do we got going on in here, huh?
So Githyanki sleep in beds too? How conventional.
Who said that?
What? Chug did.
What, am I stupid?
What business have you in a crash
I take camp with a Githyanki.
Move along.
I've taken several long rests with her around.
Gustel Stornagos
This
employs
guy's
some
facial hair.
intensive methods for a healer.
This guy's fucking... His fucking Jimmy Neutron hair and beard is
Anyone with a
ridiculous.
gay
as
confession
shit.
should be obliterated at
Githyanki
once.
hair is so stupid looking. These guys really
It
don't
really is
know.
bad.
Yeah, this
Dude,
one...
his triangle mustache is incredible
This
because
is-
how big their upper lip
Anyone with a
is.
gay confession should be obliterated at once.
This is what happens when you spend thousands of years isolated in the astral plane without seeing current fashion standards.
What?
Where'd the child go? What? Where'd they go? What'd you do?
I healed myself and the chest starts screaming.
It's bugged.
It thinks the good.
It thinks the fucking
Grimishka
Grimalkin.
is still
Yeah.
in there. The Grimalkin's still in there. Thinks the Grimgar of Ash and Blood is still
No,
in there.
don't bring up Grimgar. Please.
No time for chat just now.
Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen, I want it.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
I'm gonna distract her. Somebody grab that parasite in a sneaky manner.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259.
Yeah, whatever, nerd.
Do you have a
Nice.
question?
I saw that
Just
on
got
screen.
stunned there.
Oh, there's a bunch. There's more over here too.
Brimming with magic.
Make sure she can't see you.
Worms. Worms.
Alright, Chad, what's up?
I'm gonna close the door.
Alright, we have additional worms to feed my little goblinos. I've got a tadpole that needs removing. Can you help me? Excuse me.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
We've basically been told up until this point, everybody who's tried to cure us can't. But if anybody would know how, it would be the Githyanki. Like, they have an entire science around it on removing parasites. So, and Lae'zel assured us that she's seen it done before. Too long, get this thing out of me.
As you wish. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
A Zaithisk. Okay. Zaithisk, excuse me. You have my thanks. Let's just go with it, huh? And the Zaithisk is... Let's figure out what it is.
The
Oh
apparatus
shit, there was another
at the top
vote.
of the stairs.
I didn't know there were more voters. My bad.
Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even
Democracy
Githyanki
is
rarely
broken
speaks
down.
Zaithisk.
It's the same answer.
You are very lucky,
It doesn't change anything.
So, this will not do anything for you if you do not have the parasites, is the thing.
If
So
I don't
we
have
may want
a
to have...
parasite in my head, is that what you mean?
No.
I
mean the
everybody
worm powers.
Everybody has one though. And
Yeah, but
I
it's
go ahead.
It's a thing for the worm powers.
I have
in
the,
particular.
I have the survival instinct one that I got for free for that potion that I drank from that. Will that do it?
There's that. Well, it's like, do you want me to just tell you what the thing does?
I've done it before, but I had parasites, so I don't know what the difference is.
Oh, it lets you use your parasites as bonus action. You're like force tunnel and like repulsor and stuff like that. You can use as bonus actions instead of action.
Okay, so you're saying we should have a goblin do this instead?
Probably, because the utility of just having that thing be usable as a bonus action is kind of not worth all these rolls. It might not even work anyway.
What do you get out of it?
Just that. It's a fucking crazy crazy buff if you have a bunch of parasites.
But it only affect one goblin essentially, right?
Yep.
And
Hope you rum him.
And I know buffs stay on you until you die, so I mean, go for it.
The device is strange. You feel your parasites stir.
I thought your friend was the one infected.
I'm infected too.
As I suspected. Take a seat.
As I suspected.
There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
You know what? Since this is a goblin instance and not a chat vote, I'm gonna save scum this bitch. Let's get you that buff. You tell me before every roll happens, okay?
Alright.
Because I've never gotten the buff. I failed it, and I was just like, I'm gonna let it go.
Your body grows cold. Its warmth sapped by the cold.
Where am I?
What's with your face?
The machine awakens.
You're not in the chair. Oh, there you are. You're like a floating head at the bottom.
At all times. The Zathis will do the rest.
The Zathis will do the rest. You're not even in.
Layers of magic
Your head's not there.
themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide.
You have to go a little bit lower, please.
Your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties can be permanently damaged. Your
Dude, I'm
skull
like skipping toilet right now.
bends under the pressure.
This looks so dumb. Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
All right, go for it. Oh, you got that ring of protection too. Nice.
All right.
A 7. I don't think you get to use inspiration on these either.
Probably not.
I had a lot. I remember having a fuck ton of difficulty with the first check and then being like, fuck this. I just, because I don't really like quick loading over and over and over and over, but
Yeah.
we don't do this very often, so I want to see what that bonus does.
If it gets to be more than like a few, then we should just say fuck it.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll see how it goes.
Best of luck.
Your skull groans and bends under the pressure.
It's hard to pull.
Beautiful.
Natural
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too.
Thank you,
sense
Twitch
its
chat.
hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This lady's really horny to see
Well,
her.
too into this.
Burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself.
It's not doing any of that.
It's sucking
While
the
the
griddle.
parasite only grows stronger.
Just like you,
It's evolving.
Grease.
What is angle?
I like it. Is this supposed to point at your crotch normally? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think it's because the camera's also tracking where your head is, and the angle's supposed to be like directly above your head normally, but... Yeah, it took me a while to get the 12 and the 15. I was like, I'm not fucking doing this. I just quit. I didn't have this ring. I want to see it, though. I want to see what happened. I've never seen what happened. I'm just gonna scroll I'm just gonna doom scroll blue sky while you do this. Take all the time you need.
There you go. Infinite time glitch found.
You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
Oh, the parasite only grows stronger. Fuck! An oven over here.
Help!
What oven that shit? Oh, I can use inspiration.
Help me!
You can? Yeah, burn one.
Yeah!
Nailed it. That's all the inspiration I want to use there.
How about that?
The Zathis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you
Dude.
tainted by its presence.
Imagine getting sloppy toppy from this thing.
The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient.
You're sinking further and further into the chair. Alright, hold up. Let the tadpole feed on your rage. Make it strong.
Holy shit!
This doesn't This doesn't seem like it's doing what you said it is. It's not using your powers to. Are you sure?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's not using your. You said it uses your illithid powers or whatever.
No, I'm saying the buff that this gives you.
Oh,
buffs
it's
your
for-
illithid powers. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm stupid. I never got this far before. No, I'm dumb. I smell bad.
You just never. You
No,
know,
everyone
not everybody
hates
knows
me.
about
Yeah.
illithid.
I peed my pants at one time in public.
You're a little
and
bit of
I
an
never lived it
istic.
down.
But...
What?
It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Dude, I want to hear this narrator like. I want her to read like. You just teleport forward, standing there in all your glory.
The room swims back into focus.
Wow.
Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on.
I hate your stupid hair.
Different.
I hate your fucked up hair so much.
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Yeah.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Do whatever you feel like, man.
Dude, I have deception proficiency? Fuck yes.
Why do you have that? 3?
Sneaky goblin.
Okay. Yeah, you're tiny deep goblin, I guess. You're
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power?
lost audio for a second, sorry.
Incredible.
All good.
I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me.
What?
I must salvage what I
She tried to kill me. She got pissed. I exploded her nerd chair. Tried to kill
You
me.
were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Interesting.
What?
You've been caught mid-robbery.
What'd you do?
Your next move had best be a careful
I
one.
did nothing. Every time I did this,
damn it.
She runs out and
Yeah, that's what I
marches
mean.
forward. Yeah.
Wait, what? Who stole something? Me?
No, I did.
What'd you steal?
The tadpole.
And she noticed it?
No.
I mean, right now she seems to have.
What is she doing right now?
But
Hold
what-
firm. What is taken
I
is
don't
not
know.
yours.
Maybe you.
No, it's me.
No, like, just drop the. Oh shit.
What did I take? I didn't take anything.
I don't know, dude. You're by the table. You tell me.
I came over here and I right-clicked to examine this, and that was it.
Damn.
No.
Well, she does have to die, unfortunately.
Does
It's
she?
sad to say, but
Aren't they gonna get mad that we kill her?
fuck him. Got mine. Fuck her.
Reactions out of my face. Oh, she's got to get the Yankee short sword and Aberration Hunter's amulet. That's cool, I guess. I didn't do anything
And
though.
a roughly cut ham. Did you like pick up these research notes that were on the table?
No, I went over here. I right-clicked this because I thought I could pick it up, and only examine was there. None of these other options. And I said, "Oh," and I
don't know.
clicked off
She
screen
didn't like that shit.
It's in my inventory. I picked up her research notes somehow. What did I do? I didn't want this. Whatever, let's see if they all hate us now. Don't hit the body, but let's just... it.
What if I take the body?
Pick up body. If I just hide it back here.
Send her to camp.
I can't do that, can I? Where'd her body go? Oh, you already have it?
I don't think you... Yeah, I have it.
You picked it up. I thought I picked it up.
Yeah.
Set her down somewhere.
I can just carry it.
Just carry her body and nobody will notice?
Nobody will notice.
Alright, well, fuck it. Let's loot the place now, I guess. Let's barrel some money. Shit. We can take that money. Yeah, I was
do a
about
long rest, though.
Yeah. I was about to say, I've never seen her not run out and aggro everybody, and that was interesting, and then I just ended up killing her anyway, so good on me. Anything else? No, I like these things. I want to take it. I'm going to steal this.
See, the thing, I'm not sure if we do have a save after succeeding those hard rolls and
no, we have one right. We have one right before your last one, which isn't very far away. So, but still, let's just see. If everyone's not willing to, if everyone doesn't want to kill us, then we'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go out first before we say or long rest. Yeah, everything seems chill. Yeah, just close the door behind us.
They're cool. Yeah.
Close that door. So there we go. What was that? She okay? Yeah, she's great. All right, let's long rest. Fuck.
All right, so we've defaced their portrait of their queen and
murdered their
killed
head researcher.
their
Lae'zel's like, where were you guys doing? Where were you guys? What were you guys doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Skvar! The Safisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment.
What are you talking about? That wasn't me at all.
Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Connected the two of us.
We only have one dialogue option.
There must be a Sharlak in this crash.
Sharlak?
Traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen.
Yeah, about that.
Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Zafisk's tampering.
I kind of did goofy face graffiti on your queen's portrait. I hope you're cool with that. Bye. Mommy.
We get along quite well.
Oh, she looks great in her new outfit.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, yeah. That outfit is so sick.
Well, I'm not feeling so good.
What do you mean, my queen?
My engine. It's getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
No spell. Now the spell's not making the vote disappear. That's weird. Like it was before. This game, man. Sharlak, yeah. Sharlak. She's made an OC combining them.
Oh, she's shipping them.
Tisk, this is my OC. She's giant in red and has terrible bangs. She's best friends with Sonic the Hedgehog.
What'll happen if he can tune you up in time? If he can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder.
I'm not gonna let that happen. What the fuck is going on over there?
But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
What are you guys doing over there that's making the screen reverberate like crazy? What the fuck was
Doing
that?
Some fucking
I turn around.
shit.
I turn around like children. You're just like, we're not doing anything. We're just sitting here.
Streamo's doing worm stuff.
No, I wasn't. I'm just sitting here. I'm not doing anything.
Oh, speaking of, we did get more worms.
Yeah.
Should we eat more worms, Father?
I will reward you. I will reward you each with the worm for doing such a good job. You don't have any crazy buffs, by the way, for doing that thing.
But it's like in the character sheet, I think.
Let me check.
Let's see.
Usually, if it's like a semi-permanent buff, it's by your portrait.
Yeah, but it's like permanent is the thing.
Interesting. Awakened? You can use all your illicit powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the... Yep, that's it. That's cool.
Yep, I'm woke now.
You're woke, dude. You're a woke goblin. But yeah, you may each have one more parasite. Bringing you both to a total of 5 parasites, correct?
That will be 5 for me, yeah.
Okay. Don't fight it, Streamo. If you fight it, I will throw you. Where are you running? Where are you going? Come back. Eat your parasite. Eat your parasite.
Why are you running?
I already did.
Okay, good. You didn't tell me. I can't read your little goblin mind. I don't have any parasites.
Just count the dots in his brain.
I can't, can I?
Wait, I can't actually look at their brain.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not allowed to
on,
access that.
You're not allowed into our brains.
I can look at my own, but I can't have anything.
You can't
All right.
have any.
We ate our worms? Looks like we did.
Yeah.
Wait. That doesn't add up.
Wait.
Hold on. We got 2 more in there, right?
We got 3 more in there.
Okay, Streamo, how many have you eaten total? Count them for me. Wait, we got 3 more in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Never mind. The math adds up. I thought we only got 2 more in there. Okay, let's rest.
Yeah, there's 1 on one side with her, and then there's 2 on the other.
Ah, my bad. I thought there was only 1 on each side.
Good.
Okay, you guys are gonna love this.
Is it booze? All booze?
No.
Aww.
Vodka dinner.
Why did this take so long?
Food hungry.
Votes up. How are we handling the owlbear? And she has a special artifact that the whole plot revolves around for some reason. Yep, that's my OC. I have food. Would you like it? Attack him. Thank you for not attacking him. Let's give him some food. Everyone loved that.
Want bite.
I'm just gonna go ahead and speed this up because I think we're... Go ahead and eat. You know what's weird?
Food. Eat more.
We never got Scratch.
Oh my god!
He did not show up again, no.
Beak! Oh, come here,
Although,
dog.
maybe he does at the end of Act 1? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it was chat being super shitty and hating dogs because they voted on the option.
Damn it! You scared it off. Poor little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back.
I hope he does too. Perfect.
Oh my god, we're all so drunk. Still drunk the next morning.
Hell yeah. I don't have any of the negative effects of being drunk.
The rest of us can just throw up in the crash.
Please do.
Come back to me.
Wait, why?
I'm gonna buff your ass.
Oh, my ass? My whole ass?
Yes.
He's gonna buff your ass.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, I forgot I need to do this.
You bet your ass. God, adventurer parties are so annoying in the morning. Just casting all their ritual
Screaming.
shit.
Yeah. Spell this, spell that. Ignis. Alright, now I guess we go to the egg area. Where's the captain we were supposed to talk to?
We would go the other way. Basically, when we came in, we could
way?
have gone straight ahead. It's over there, yeah.
Okay, let's do that. And then if they don't hate us, we'll go do the egg shit.
They might be haters, but
I'm
you
a
know,
hater. Hold on real quick, too. I just want to fucking...
it don't really matter. Also,
None of this matters. It honestly doesn't. We've already gotten everything we want from the merchant. Hey, what are you doing?
Close the door just in case.
Why do you keep hesitating?
it's rude to just
My
enter the
instructions were
classroom
clear.
and then not shut the door behind you.
Because they don't make sense.
This is you teaching me how to play
Killing each other
Osu,
like
Streamo.
this. Stupid. Or for you. Silence.
Beating me with a
It
stick.
seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
If you fail this easy map, I'm gonna shoot you.
If I what?
If you fail this easy map, I'm gonna shoot you.
What do you mean easy map?
That's a
map.
Osu.
Osu.
Oh, my bad.
coaching.
Yeah. I forget you call them maps. I call them songs, and then you get mad and beat me with a stick again. Offer to fight the boy yourself. Oh my god, guys. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I've been told to wait on these. And I agree. Okay, we're gonna beat this child to death.
You?
Teenager, I guess.
Bah. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings.
Okay,
But as we seem
bitch.
so intent on doing things differently today, why not?
Why don't you fight me
Take
instead?
a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone.
Yeah, I'll use my fists. Okay, or not. What a stupid dagger.
What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Oh my god. Why didn't you guys just vote to make me Dark Urge? I don't understand. I was like, oh, we're going to have a reasonable non-murder hobo playthrough, and then this. Multiple votes for killing him.
Whoa.
You guys are heartless.
Kill him.
Okay. Cool.
Spit on him too.
A true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Cool. You guys made me murder someone in front of Carlisle.
You like that? Look at him move the gurney. Look at him ride the gurney.
What are they doing?
Look at him ride the gurney.
I've never seen that before. Gith can just do that. They can just fucking magic carpet around with. He had a important though. He had a Orpheus, Prince of the Comet.
This? Another story about the Githyanki Prince.
Githyanki Prince story. Pretty important.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, give me
Ours now, punk.
We can talk to Lae'zel about that.
A gate would have smeared you across the floor by now.
I'm just running around, dude. All right.
What's up for discussion?
Yeah, we are not supposed to be up there.
Why not?
Unless you want to be
Check your radar when you move up
I
there.
suggest you leave.
Turning red. Trespassing.
Oh, whoops. I'm leaving. Why are you up there then?
I don't know.
We're going up there.
There's a captain I'm supposed to talk to. Is it this guy?
It's the other. So,
Your demonstration
like,
was
we took a side route on the way to the captain.
I thought. All right. I don't remember where he is. All right, let's take another vote. Yeah. You guys are so boring. It's either murder or leave for every option. Get to the combat. Don't you know Dungeons and Dragons? It's all about the combat. Jeez, happy to help. Students seem to be learning much from you. Your demonstration's usually so fatal. I mean, we're gonna go with this second option.
My students earn the most silver swords of any creche under Vlakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
Okay, well, let's go to the captain, I guess.
Let's
see. You know, I get more silver swords than
The best students. We have the best students. All of our students get silver swords. They're so good. So good at being students. They love learning, especially about school. This decorated barrel isn't considered stealing.
I love going to school class.
I'm sure she'll appreciate
I love class
your
and
input.
school. Oh.
Please, Chitrai.
Karlak
I can
does not
explain.
of murdering innocents.
The latest batch
no,
of
that's wrong.
cultists
She loves
knew
fighting,
nothing of the astral prism.
not murder.
They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted
Lae'zel
plans
loves
to
murder.
assault the tower. They are ready to fight.
She would have
Chitrai,
loved that.
We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism,
This guy
Therizin.
looks like an idiot.
My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him. Go!
You would think
Do
that
as
they
she
would come up
says.
with some cool
She
looking
remains
hats
your Kithrak.
as a society.
For now.
No.
And not like dumb little circlets. Forehead stuck circlets. Apparently.
They got no clue how to fashion.
This is not a...
Hey, I'm just gonna block the door. Okay, yeah, just run right through me. Rude.
Yeah, no, oh yeah, just bump right past us.
Bump right past us.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Hello, guests.
Map of the Shadow Coastlands.
I am
The map of the Sword Coast. What?
Well, I didn't want to pick it up. I just want to read it. Dude, sometimes you pick up shit. Sometimes you read it.
Can you sit on these stools as an owlbear?
Oh, you bet he can.
Yes, dude!
Nice.
It's good every time. Whatever animal you sit on a stool with, it's
Never noticed
it's great.
owlbear's weird little fin tail. They have a little beaver paddle they got as a tail.
Yeah, yeah.
Until you
Got
see
a
them
little
sitting.
Echidna beepus going on there.
Oh, baby Baba Beepus right there. Alright, what do we got going on up here? We're trespassing. We're trespassing.
Yeah, you need to talk to her. Gonna trigger a fight.
Talk to who?
It doesn't
Her,
trigger a fight.
on the fireplace.
Give me a name. By the fireplace?
Commander of the
Kithrak
crush.
There's
There's two hers in here, so I'm like,
An Istik in my creche.
these big wolves.
You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
Shad would be terrified.
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys suck. Who's voting? Tell me who's voting. Give me a name. Give me your names.
Not me.
I'm gonna avoid immediately start. It's always like immediately leave or immediately start trouble. I need a description of the weapon you seek.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script.
Murder hobo party.
Stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something.
What was that look?
Do you have it?
You don't know how I look. You don't even know what I look like. Deception is nothing. I got no deception. Oh my god, we're not voting in favor of just giving up the artifact. Let's go for it. What do we have? Shit, we're giving up the artifact.
Shema Zala Vlakith.
Give
it to me.
Bless you. Look at this smiling wolf over here. He's so smart. Like he's trying not to tell a funny joke that he just thought of. Little guy, little silly guy. Looks like we're saying no.
No? Then I will take it from
Intricate dialogue tree. Yeah, it's not that. The problem is the options we pick are always extremes. We're not beating around the bush or discovering
you,
story.
Like, 6 hats in the initial branch, and then 2 for every subsequent like interaction. It's like, what?
Okay, well, Udith and Dahak, huh?
Why did I do that? That's my bonus action, brother.
Yeah, you need to always
I need
start
that
with
to
the
rage with.
Even if you need me to throw a bottle of water at you to do 1 damage, you should always rage. Let's do this. I'm gonna go for her because I should be able to get her. Never mind. Let's try again. Okay, she's drunk. Her AC is down. Oh yeah, we're Worgen. Good call.
Keep forgetting to bring him out.
Wow, that was good. Yo!
Oh shit, there's one just in Streamo's ass.
Yeah. He'd set up for it.
Okay.
Where you going?
Give Yankee always misty stepping all over the place. Weapon dropped? Oh, she's running off.
Yeah, she got feared.
Fuck.
You feel a fear?
Not feel a fear.
Oh. Apparently it was my lord's turn. He just had to. He used all his movement speed running away. So. Oh.
Frankie Stein. It's super dumb. Yeah, it's it's not great. There's a big limit to most of the dialogue shit in this game. Boom! Never mind, not boom.
It's like once you pick one of the, or don't pass one of the, like, first options, it just railroads you into, like, you can end that interaction without fighting, but...
I kind of blame that, like, oh, everything's fully voiced. Again, it's a great feature. It is, but I would rather read a lot. It does make me, it does allow me to stream the game, because I wouldn't stream a CRPG that's not like this. I don't want to read for 8 hours straight, back to back to back to back to back. Maybe one day when I feel brave enough. Will this kill you? Let's try it. Only 2 strikes? I thought that was 3 strikes. I'm a fool. You got this. Nice, dude. Very nice. Good tosses. When will it be Karlak's turn?
So she can go pick her fucking sword back up.
Yeah, just to run over there and you know, be a target. Uh-oh.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, the fear is getting annoying. I would like to hit her with the Sussur Greatsword.
Why can you get feared when you're raging? It's stupid. I could see being charmed over feared. I guess you can be angry and afraid at the same. It's not impossible. Just like crying and screaming instead of being violent.
See if I can silence her.
Yay!
Not silenced, but
I
dead.
like that. And dead. I like that even more.
I haven't had my aura of protection on this whole time. God damn it. My bad.
Silly.
I am silly. I forget it's a passive you have to turn on and off, I guess. It's not in your passives, though.
Oh, it's it's my lord. It's a turn. I guess. Can I jump up next to this as well? Yeah. Only. Okay, it's. There we go.
Still shook up of that boy being murdered. It's true. It plays into the role play. You're 100% right.
It's true.
Ah! Oh, never mind. I dodged that shit. You're lucky that didn't hit me. I'd redirect that shit on you. Damn it. Alright, please die. Excellent.
Need to find a way forward. No hesitation.
Well, that's dealt with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother. Give me that dagger back.
Okay, I do believe that does make the entire crash aggro to us.
Oh, for sure,
but
yeah.
That's okay.
I'm not too worried about it
We
anymore.
take those.
As long as I
Yeah.
could buy the shit from the merchant that you can't get otherwise.
We got the stuff that we needed to be friendly with them for.
Yep, exactly. Want me to heal your ward?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
He likes being half health.
No, yeah, my bad.
But
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, my bad.
For your
Shit.
kindness. No, no.
it's cool, I get it.
I
You
don't
hate
mean
me.
to. I don't mean to. All right, somebody else is gonna have to insert item because it's just closing my window every time it pops up.
Get the Yankee Greatsword. How is this weapon? +1 enchantment, 18. Okay, hold on. 2d6 plus 5. 2d6 plus 3. Why is this different for you, girl? 9 and 19. Oh, because this is +2. Duh. Alright. What'd you need? Sorry.
Just the barrier disruptor.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to try something goofy. I won't do it, though. Barrier disruptor, where's the gem? I got it. Okay, we didn't check Argent Dinner here. What does she got? Just a Gith Yankee sword. Mirror image. Mirror image permanent? 10 turns. Alright, let's slot this fucking butt gem into the butthole thing and insert it.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Who am I talking
Make
to?
haste. We have business to conduct.
Okay, cool.
I will make haste, alright.
I'll make paste out of you.
Haste makes paste.
What does this do? Nope, don't need that. Okay.
There are questions.
This Inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work.
Yo, peach and apricot dye. Guys, new dye? Who wants to be peach and apricot?
Die.
I wish I could dye your guys' clothes. I mean, it would be very cool if the game let me do that.
This place is even more foreboding
Goblin
than the
mod
rest of the
technology
crash.
is not quite there yet.
You guys want me to be peach and apricot? I'll do it for you. Nothing over there?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Oh, wait. Of us. Never mind. You guys don't care that we killed everybody here?
They're fine with us being down here without any explanation.
Much to discuss.
Okay.
Interesting. My ardent, you have accomplished much.
I didn't skip that. Okay.
I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Honestly, they've got more blood.
I suspect you plucked something.
That's goblin chunk. I've been jerking them off in their sleep.
No,
you can't solve that.
The weapon. Give it to me.
They are just pretending to be asleep. It's fine.
The weapon is how I protect
I
you.
love my new outfit. I forgot to dye my cape purple though. All right, chat vote is up. Obviously, okay, this is stupid. Whoever's doing this, you're dumb. The artifact is what's keeping us from turning into a disgusting mind flayer. So I don't know why you keep going for this. It's weird. But if you want to do it, I mean, 33% vote. Yeah, multiple votes for produce the artifact. You guys are weird.
I don't want to sell my artifact so bad.
Yeah, well, that's what we're doing, I guess. That's what they want. Produce the artifact.
Reverse the artifact.
No.
So, it is found.
Cool. Just skip all that dialogue by doing the... Cool. Here she is.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The ugliest Githyanki.
Look at us down there.
We're left in the elbow, pull down.
You guys are psyched back there. Let's wave politely. Hi.
Hi.
I expected a little of istic education. But here we kneel before our queen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Queen.
You see how she's kneeling before me?
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
This is one of those cases where, one of the few cases with me where Giant Lady is not appealing to me at all. She's more of a giant phony. I found it. The artifact is mine. Honestly, dope vote.
Gods.
To own something.
What? Why does it keep skipping shit?
What the fuck?
You know nothing of what you carry.
And I know it's not you guys. You guys can't do that. So like,
yeah, we can't.
The astral prism.
Game's just being buggy.
It is corrupted.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Wargas.
Yeah, well, Wargas.
You got ass in your name. Wow.
Inside, their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Elithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed.
I want to hear what Carla
You
say
must
though.
accept. Refuse.
I like her.
And know my fury.
Look like I really don't believe it, lady. Like, you're not selling me on your fury, but I love my skeptic orc face.
Yeah, it's so good. Every time she rolls her eyes, it's so fucking funny.
Like, big, strong, tough hologram girl, huh?
She's like bending her cheekbone upwards.
I like her expressiveness. It's dope. You don't really get to see this with the Dragonborn faces. Okay. Wow, really? Man. They're just doing it to make me mad. I will do as you wish. Yeah. You guys
I was really hoping chat would decide to fuck with the blackhead.
Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
An Istik. A crusader for my queen.
should change the title to Twitch doesn't know how to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, this is a path. This is a legit path you can go down. This is just. There are some immediate game overs you can go.
Yeah,
but
I've never seen this one.
If you say too many defiant things to her, I think if you had done the like, I thought you gods are all powerful, why don't you do something about it? She's just like, I will be obeyed.
Yeah, she throws a fit. That's
Such
what I
a
did
good
before.
line.
Yeah.
And then if you do it again, she just fucking kills you. There is no combat or anything.
Oh my
You are just,
God.
it's just game over.
I don't know what Streamo's doing, but I'm gonna quick save before he does it. Is he doing the Blood of Lathander shit right now? What are you...
It's just popping open
Rotating the statues?
Yeah.
It says we're trespassing right now.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Yeah, don't mind my goblins and their dogs over there. They're just taking your shit and...
I'm playing storm shit. I have to throw a fucking...
Nearly had it.
statue. I think it's...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Nearly had it.
Just watching, because I think if I go over there, shit's gonna be bad. No.
Which one was it?
You guys know what you're doing?
No.
No. There we go, you did it. Alright, we can go that way later, right? I don't want to deal with this first.
We could just walk away and go do the Blood of Lathander before doing that, though, which was pretty funny.
What?
But
I've never done this stupid baby submissive path before. Are we still going to be able to do the blood after this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just disappointed, you know.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Well, let's
I mean, maybe we'll count your chickens before they hatch.
Let's see what happens. I'm just disappointed. They're like, let's go with what the gaslighting queen wants you to do.
But she is giving you access inside the astral prism.
Yeah, I've never been into this
It's an
early.
opportunity.
Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Wow, look at this area loading in. So cool.
In the astral plane, textures just pop in and out of existence.
Permanently, the whole time you're here.
It's beautiful. Gods, what a sight.
I guess we should have taken Lae'zel with us since everyone's down with being brainwashed. Bring the brainwashed girl with us. It's over here.
I like that our dogs got to come with us into the astral plane.
Isn't that nice? Wish I had a dog, and Chad didn't vote for us to be mean to him. That'd be cool. Divine Bone Shard. Weavers. Anything over there? Ah, somebody should have buried a chest in the astral plane.
Maybe we can.
We can be the first.
Do a time capsule. I see it. A treasure chest. Let's bury it.
Somebody put it in a... Let's bury this shit. Okay. Huh. We're on Wolnir's arm.
Yeah, look at that shit over there, though. Like, beyond the cliff, this big old sphere.
Oh yeah, the giant skull out there.
That's crazy.
Do we jump? Where do we jump to now? I don't actually know.
We just walk in this cave. It was like right where we first jumped.
Oh shit, we went off top.
That's all there is to it. It's like a tiny little screen.
Oh, it's
We've
this
actually
spot.
just cleared it.
Okay, let me get this weed moss. I remember this. Yeah, we got here a little early, but
yeah.
All right. Beckoning cave. Hope they understand how much we love this word
in
game.
spite of all my warnings.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm coming.
Disappointing. Tell me, are you the one in charge?
I am the one. I'm just gonna say. I mean, honestly, no. I have to leave it up to them to choose who's in charge.
But it's Twitch chat. Votes
Yes,
for
no.
it. Who's in charge?
Who knows? I don't feel in charge. I certainly wouldn't have ended up here if I was. No, I'm not in charge.
Then come back with the one who is.
Oh. Okay. Well, hold on, I do want to do something. I keep forgetting to come back with the one who's in charge. I'm forgetting to dye my little cape.
Oh, yeah. You want to do that. Make sure to do that.
Now I'm all matched.
You're looking your best.
Now I'm so pretty for my cutscene. Alright. But you know
Are
what?
you the one in charge?
I'm just gonna say yes.
Or not? Then enter.
It's
We
the only way
need
to
to
progress.
talk.
Yeah, when I hit a wall of
We
no
can do a
progression-
but thou must situation if you want.
Yeah, for a few
Chat,
hours,
but-
chat
I
is saying no,
told
no,
you
no
to
until
stay
everyone
away
passes
from
out.
Yankee. But you just
But
couldn't
you're
help
Gith
yourself.
Yankee. So I was confused. I stayed away from you.
They stole the vote.
And now
They stole the vote.
you've come here to murder me.
Twitch chat isn't playing at all. What do you mean? I wouldn't fucking be here if it wasn't for you guys. Alright, what's up next? You are all collectively to blame. One bad decision is the majority no matter what. So, it's all of you. Nobody is innocent. Okay, we're going with the top one. Blacketh told me you're an agent. Oh. I'm going to say, with my deciding vote, I just want to talk.
Very well. What do you want to know?
Why does Blacketh want you dead? I think there's a few more people
This
who
is a
are voting.
scam.
It's not a scam. Again, we'd be here much
Being
later.
scammed out of my channel points.
Nah. Why does Blacketh want you dead?
Blacketh wants me dead because
If only
I
you
know
could
her
use channel
secret.
points in this.
That's
It
what
is a
I.
secret
That's
so
what I
great
really want.
That if her people
honestly.
ever found out, that would be the
Help!
end of her rule. The end of her.
You don't need help.
The secret is how I've been protecting you from the absolute. I can hear your thoughts.
You don't need help.
You think I'm lying. Blacketh warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Stupid looking sword.
What a dumb looking normal short sword. What a +1 short sword.
It looks dull.
You didn't even sharpen that. Why is the handle so incredibly
You
large?
think this is a gift?
Why would that would be
This
such
is-
a hard sword to hold? Look at it seriously. Why is the handle? Why do they always do this in RPG? Have you guys ever played Dragon Age Origins? For some reason, they wrap the handles of the swords in that game like 50 times. So you're holding like this fucking.
It's also really bulged out on one side. Like that would be a super unbalanced.
God, they don't know.
Sword.
Why do they never do this right? Like, I don't understand. I guess it's because your character model's hands are clipping into it slightly, so they don't really care as much. But It's funny playing Dragon Age Origins again and like seeing the gigantic handles on the swords where you like you couldn't even wrap your hand around half of it. A god has asked me to kill you. I have no choice. You have to die. Oh, you guys are so cringe. Who's doing these votes? I want to know. Give me names.
Why are we going for Black?
Give me names.
She's not an actual god, you know. She's
They
like a
don't-
fucking.
Do they not know? I should have had the talk with Lae'zel about Orpheus first. You guys suck. Okay.
I'm evil, smile.
I really thought you wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't, but I have a
We
brain.
could have been so much more. But you had to choose this.
Way to go.
Is this game over now?
No, we just...
So, you are not to be trusted.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to read the room appropriately. I have no social skills.
Even now, she's preparing her Inquisitor for your death. Not to mention the rest of the Kresh.
I succumb easily to online grifting. Black has said you were woke, and therefore I have to vote to kill you.
Go on then. Face them. We will resume our discussion when I'm ready to forgive you.
Blacketh is the Grums of the Sword Coast.
Look like you've seen a ghost.
Alright, cool. Could have learned so much or done so much, and now what? We're just out of there? What do we do now?
Hell yeah, we have to leave and go tell Black that we fucked up.
That we didn't do anything?
Yeah.
No, rum.
That's
we
awesome.
didn't fuck up. Boss fucked up.
Yeah, it's all me, guys. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's a portal.
Big
Cool.
portal here, yeah.
Sick.
Well, let's go show Dad the report card.
Yeah. Put that on the fridge, I guess.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, so Black has said it's cool for me to
queen
leave.
spoke to me. You have failed.
She's already been
Your
here, huh?
death has been decreed.
Yeah, she is. She totally is. A pornographer, yep. And she swears to God M8er is coming out next year. She's working on it real hard. But don't look at that. Look over there. Look, it's the woke squad. Attack them. It's kind of you to unlock the artifact for me. I'll be leaving now. Oh, wait, what?
In a way, I suppose you will, Istik. To your death, then.
We're pretty random. Well, that was dope.
Wild card.
Yeah. All right.
Dude, I've gone from being last on for initiative to being first.
Good.
Every single time.
Yeah, that bow's good.
Those Dex gloves, dude.
Oh, those two, yeah.
Yeah.
You need that. Good, because it sucked having you go like dead last all the time when you're like the biggest damage dealer. I'm the debilitator, but you dish out the hurt. Nice, dude. You got one of them. You know what? This is actually going to be a pretty tough fight. We got a level 6 dude here. Shit. And everyone else is level 5. We would have gotten more story. And more context into what the Guardian is doing in the artifact.
Yeah, you can get some kind of early reveals with that conversation, actually.
That moment comes up later.
Sometimes there is stuff that does matter in the game, but unfortunately it's
not all the time.
It's not the kind of thing that would be, I don't know, there's no way to like telegraph that when we know what it is without just spoiling shit.
That's what I'm saying. I know what's going on, but now I have less ability to talk about it. Because instead of like talking to these people, we're either leave, attack them, or just piss them off and leave anyway. So, you know, we're still in the dark. Now I don't know what's gonna happen later. Is that event gonna pop up again? Like, we'll see.
What one?
What just happened? Because this is an event that pops up later naturally. But now that we don't have their trust still, because
yeah, I don't know how things are gonna progress. There might actually be repercussions to that.
That's the silver lining about this is now I don't know what's gonna happen next.
Because
so
I never
it's not
want to
all
do
bad.
that shit.
Yeah, because I don't like Blackith. Blackith sucks.
Yeah.
We basically were just now we're like, yes, my queen. Lel, just kidding. She's garbage. That's why I don't like the.
Can't even.
Go ahead.
Why such shit? Old person guy. Trash dude, trash kid.
You're trash.
Oh, get crit.
And he's stuck. Can't move. You guys got the whole person, dude, right? I'm a little worried about getting hurt here, so I'm actually gonna do this.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes me feel a little more confident.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I really should have done this first. Whoops. I'm glad Mirror Image doesn't take concentration. Save Psychic. Nice try. You trash, kid. Oh, I should have drank. I forgot I'm out of key points. Damn
Jesus Christ.
What you got?
Mind Steel Link is so gross. He has 24 AC right now because he's Mind Steel Link to like everybody in the room.
You gotta basically eliminate everybody but him. You can do things to fuck with him and slow him down, like the area of effect stuff, but that's about it. If it doesn't
Silence wouldn't even work, right? Because it's not even, he's not casting, he's just got psychic connection.
And you gotta land a hit anyway. But if his AC is this high, it's not gonna happen. He is halfway dead already. I think he takes damage from other people too, if we hit them.
Yeah,
so
I fucked him up with X.
It makes more sense to go after his little minions here. Oh, it's Karlach's turn. My bad. Fuck. Let's focus one at a time. Nice.
Yay, the You're Doing Good buddy music.
Yeah. Xenoblade Chronicles X dynamic OST is kicking in. Oh shit, dude.
Damn.
Gith jump.
That was
God
cool
damn,
as
dude.
fuck.
Yeah, Githyanki rule to play as. Have great bonus abilities. And so many pieces of equipment in the game that enhance them. Like all these Gith silver longswords we have will do extra psychic damage if we play as one.
Took away his parry at least. Is it really just... Damn, did we just kill like half of the ones that were remaining?
Yeah, there's not much left. We are super overpowered. Main character syndrome. Nice, dude. Jesus.
There we go.
God damn.
What was that?
The whole person again.
14, 6, 4.
How are you getting that so good, Streamlive?
I don't know. I had like 60% on both.
I've never gotten a whole person to work ever. Oh, Cyprini, I can't go into what we missed without spoiling stuff, so I don't know what to tell you.
The plot info will be revealed later. Yeah, sorry, I should have clarified that. Yeah, I'm not sure how it'll reveal itself from here, but yeah,
Me neither.
It should. Like, there's no way they just avoid it entirely. It wouldn't. So, yeah, don't worry about it. It's another deviation to the same
That's what
main storyline, no matter what.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying.
it's a little interesting.
The silver lining is I don't know what's gonna happen next, so that's good.
Yep.
I may be complaining, but I'm only complaining because I hate Blackett. I really don't like her. Part of the reason I don't like Githyanki is because of her. I really like Githzerai, but she's just like this kind of shitty, manipulative, like ruler. More so than any other in D&D history, honestly.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all finish him off. You guys don't need
Oh,
me.
you have Karlak too.
And reapply Hunter's Mark.
This.
Okay. Let's smite. What's his AC now?
19.
19? Wait, who's he
He
still?
is ready to parry, though.
He is ready to parry.
Well, how about this?
All it does is reduce the damage by 10.
Yeah. So if we daze him and get rid of the parry. Not ideal.
Well,
Fuck it, let's try it again. 70% chance.
I'm glad you came
There you
to
go.
your senses.
Beautiful.
Now leave before the others come for
I'm
us.
glad you came to your senses.
Came to our senses.
So the error of arrows.
Potion of angelic slumber.
Found the diadem of arcane synergy.
Ooh, we found a delicacy from the astral plane.
Oh, does that... No, wait, what does Arcane Synergy do? Weapon attack deals additional damage equal to affected entity's spell casting ability modifier. Oh. Wonder if that would be good for you.
What's inside?
What'd you find? Sorry? What was it called?
One of these has like a headpiece that might be...
Okay.
I'm not sure who it would be good for.
I think I picked it up.
Procs off weapon attacks and then...
We succeed a
Although,
saving
do
throw.
unarmed attacks count as weapon attacks? They should.
No.
They don't.
They don't.
Damn.
When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. That's just inflict any condition. It's not bad.
Yeah.
And I inflict a lot of conditions. This one is when you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Gain a +1 bonus. Oh, this is only if you're Githyanki, you get the bonus to your stats. Oh, where this diadem of arcane synergy? That's not bad. What does arcane synergy do? It's better than scorching ray. Weapon attacks deal additional yeah, this doesn't do anything. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. I can't use that. Okay. That's not for me.
Unfortunate.
That's okay. I mean, I know what headpiece I'm gonna get when I get to it, so it's not a big deal at all. Send this shit to Shart. Githyanki sword will sell. The second sell. No, this is just a Githyanki short sword.
If not over.
Anything else
then
unique
through.
on any of these fellers? Argent Dinner. It is odd they have so much food on them, but in a way it kind of makes sense. I know that like you don't have to eat in the astral plane, but one of the major reasons for defection from Githyanki belief and ideology is, dude, food fucking rules. Have you had food? This shit's delicious, dude. I might wear this. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes psychic damage. It's better than Scorching Ray. I'm not really using Scorching Ray at all. Yeah, most Gith who defect are just like, dude, I ate a cheeseburger and that shit changed my entire view on life. I'm never going back to the astral plane to eat gross, stinky moss ever again for the rest of my life. But that's why you sometimes see them just like living it up in Faerun.
What if you were a Gith and you got like super swole in the prime material plane and then just went back and were timelessly Chad? And
I don't know if their body can, their like anatomy can handle that, but it'd be cool if they did. What if you could mod like Halson's body onto a Githyanki and you just see a
Buff
fucking
Githyanki.
big buff rip Githyanki walking around? I'd love to see it, but I think their whole part of their whole anatomy is like based
They're
on
just like lean.
Yeah, they're 0% body fat for the most part, but they have very strong like muscles that are like very ropey but powerful.
Yeah.
Let's see. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflicts 2 turns of reverberation upon the targets. That's not terrible. I don't have any of that damage.
Built like Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, they are. That's true. They're disgusting looking. They're kind of cool, though, in that way. Just a streamlined evolution. Strange combat. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon deals additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Anybody got anything that does concentration?
Hold person.
Okay, you want this ring? Does 1 to 4 psychic damage when you're concentrating.
Sure, why not?
Okay, but it's only on weapon attacks. So keep that in mind. Only if you hit them with your stick or if you shoot them with your bow. Doesn't say ranged, so it's probably all weapons.
A failed religion.
Once again, going to recommend that everybody... There's a dude like 10 feet underneath a crate over here. You guys seeing this? I can't loot him. You see this guy?
No.
He's like buried in the environment?
What's in
okay.
here?
I'm crazy.
He's...
No, I get it. I'm losing my mind. That's weird, dude. Alright.
It's a special Easter egg just for you, I guess.
I like that. I like that for me.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to make the blood of Lathander the last thing we do?
Yeah.
Alright. Then we can come out.
Let's make the blood.
Wait, if we leave here, the Gith will all leave. Should we kill them for the XP? Because they're not all dead.
I don't really care that much, to be honest with you.
I'm with you on that. I'm like, meh. They might still be here, but I doubt it. I think they all vanish after you kill the captain and you leave this area. So yeah, fuck it. Let's just go get the blood.
We shall see.
A quick save here. Green path is interrupted.
Alright.
What is this decorated barrel doing in here? Dope.
They were blocking the walkway before.
I like
Just
it.
through it.
Drop this piece of shit.
Let me read it.
I'm checking my... Yeah, we're good. Okay. Tiamat revokes their flight licenses if they go over the allowable weight limit. Yeah, shocky aesthetic. The dragons start complaining about neck pain.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
I don't know, man. Pretty sure I'll be fine. Crystals.
Wait, why?
What happened?
Bad goblin!
What happened? Did you throw him?
Nothing. Nothing happened. Open the door.
He fell. He's hurt his head.
Alright, did we shoot this? Okay. Cool. I couldn't remember how to get in. Oh.
Boop, 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 boop. Dawnbreaker.
Oh shit. Can't cancel now. Woo! Just in case I need to do that again, let's pop this ring on. And these gloves on. Okay. Alright, trap disarmed.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return.
I won't
now.
do that. I won't do that. What are you doing over there, Satan Spawn? Can you spin it?
Nothing.
Can you spin really fast for me?
No, not really. No, I tried. It was the fastest I could possibly go. Not possible. Spin limitation.
Wait, what the man, you guys are scary. It's not up there. It's over here.
It's normal. Goblin stuff. Just goblin things.
Oh my god, I'm getting gobbled. I'll save you. Don't you fucking dare.
Don't you fucking dare.
We don't really need to get this one, but I kind of just hate this place, so I'm gonna get it anyway. Am I using a short bow? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Short king.
I'm just not doing a lot of damage with it. Alright, this one's pretty obvious. It's over here.
No.
No. No! What? What happened? No!
The trap went off.
Oh my fucking god. No, don't short. Don't. That's not a short rest for that. How much key do I have? Ah, short rest. I have no key.
Better than nothing.
I hope I didn't have any buffs that I didn't
Better not be cursed.
know about.
Nah.
Because those are gone now if I died. Any long time buffs. I just disarmed you. How did that happen? I just disarmed this shit. Motherfucking.
I got you.
I just did that. Karlach's gone forever.
Take you my wounds. Too much to bear.
How far back can we go? No, it's too far. Fuck me, I guess. Another short rest. I'm gonna quick save.
That one later.
God damn.
I like solved all the puzzles and just.
Dude, I succeeded to disarm the trap and it still went off.
Yeah, yeah.
That was weird.
It should have dismantled after he succeeded.
Alright, let's insert this Dawn Master's crest.
Oh, I got an achievement. Damn.
Nice. This is going great. It was.
Orb.
The Blood of Lathander. +3 weapon. Do I have a mod to make it do this? Lathander's Blessing once per long rest. When your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 30 feet regain 1 to 6. Lathander's Light. Sheds holy light in a 20-foot radius. This basically means you can always see in the dark, but you'll always be more visible in the dark, which is not a great weapon to have, you would think, except for what's coming up later in Act 2. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. And it comes with Sunbeam, which is a fucking dope spell. Beam of
Level
brilliant...
6.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's incredible. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path, and it does 6d8 in radiant damage. So this thing cooks undead and fake creatures and shit. Pretty cool. Great weapon. I'm not going to be using it.
Cool.
But in Act 2, if nobody uses it, I'll probably end up bringing Shartlak with us or something. I don't know. It'd be really funny if instead of using
I mean, anybody
her,
can pretty much use it.
That's true.
It's pretty universally good.
It is a great weapon. I don't want to use it, though, because I lose my unarmed attacks, and it's not, like, throwable or anything like that. But
Yeah.
it is a very, very
Although,
good weapon.
I can make anything throwable.
Fuck, you should use this if you play with me in Act 2. Please do. I would love for that to be the case. Well, what does this do? Yeah, dude, take it, man. It's yours. I'm staying unarmed as long as I possibly can. What does this do? This thing down here. Hold on.
What thing do? I believe that's like for the traps in this area. I don't think there's anything else.
You've baned it. You've hit it with your bane.
Yes, Batman. I put the crystal in my urethra, Batman.
Alright, that didn't do anything. Alright, let's get out of here.
Quite
I just want to see if the Gith are still there. Okay, Karlak, whatever you say. You with your little glowy mace is so cute.
Could actually wear a shield too.
Oh
That'd
yeah.
be weird, but
I mean, you would lose. It wouldn't be good actually because of your gloves.
no. I don't have those gloves on anymore.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, this one just sets your dex to 18, so you'd get 2 more AC too. Wait, doesn't that count as armor for barbarian?
I don't know.
Pretty sure a shield counts as armor, right? Am I crazy?
It might.
Then you wouldn't get your
Probably
dex
should.
bonus on your armor. On your, I don't remember how it works. We can test it. I'm not going to remember to test it, but we can test it. That'll be on you to remember. We don't have any shields on us right now. Yeah, I just want to see the Gith are here. I can save all the combat for them for next time. Are you a sneaky, invisible panther?
Yes.
God, you're so sneaky and invisible. And a panther?
Oh yeah, they're fucking gone, huh?
Why are the Gith working with Lathander?
They are not. They are
Old Water answered it, yeah.
like, oh yeah.
It's an abandoned monastery, and they turned it into a creche because they're like, people won't come here. And that checks out
And if you
too
do, we can
because
defend it.
yeah, exactly. We'll just kill everybody who comes at us. They wouldn't want to be in like a cave or a pit because they're the biggest thing to remember about Gith Yankees. They're up their own ass about everything, about how great and important they are.
No, they are still here.
They're still here. All right,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
just save, and we'll save that for next time.
Yeah.
Come on back, buddy. And we'll save all this loot goblining for next time because I'm getting tired. But yeah, they would rather make a temporary base in a castle than they would somewhere smart and safe. They're very opulent. Hundreds of thousands of years of living in the astral plane, like, alone has made them very arrogant. And they come out here and they raid. That's why their armor is like fucking this bejeweled nonsense too. Very opulent. Lots of gems everywhere. Not even exactly super efficient. Like, doesn't cover all the parts of their body. It's just like, I don't know how to describe it. They're very arrogant and opulent in everything they do.
Yeah.
As opposed to Githzerai, who are a lot more like minimalist and only do exactly what is necessary to take down the Illithids, no more, no less. That's why I don't like Githyanki too. They're very shitty. and a lot of it is due to their shitty queen. But yeah, thank you guys for playing with me today. Appreciate it. Thanks for everyone who's voting in chat. I appreciate your time.
Hell yeah.
Even though I complain about it, it's only because I hate the queen so much. Trust me, I'm glad you're doing this for me. I'm glad you're vibing out here with me. I'm going to close the game. Boop. Okay, and now let's see if there's anyone to raid. I'm going to come back to this Monday if you guys are available.
Believe I should be around Monday.
Fuck yeah. And I might do a bonus stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm vibing with it. And if I do, it's going to be the Labyrinth of the Demon King again, because that game was so much fun.
Hell yeah. That looks sweet.
I like that game very much. I'm a very big fan. And it'll keep me busy until Night Rain comes out. So
yeah.
That's what I'm really trying to do, is to not stare at Night Rain and acknowledge how it exists. And I can't play it yet. Okay. Thanks again, fellas. I appreciate you. Where are we going? Who's submissive?
Where are we going?
Who's submissive and raidable? Sorry about the music jump scare. Oh, fucking Two Hands, of course.
Two Hands is doing it.
Everybody's playing FF10 right now, dude. Everybody.
Blitzball's having a renaissance.
Dude, like... Metaphor Refantasio came out, Expedition 33 came out, and everyone's like, Blitzball. I don't understand. But good for them.
It's the natural progression.
I guess, man. But yeah, he's hitting FF10 real hard. He's almost done with it, in fact. So let's go vibe with them. And see you guys possibly tomorrow if I'm in the mood for it. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye, Streamo. Oh, I'm going to kill you, Streamo.
Be the same.
I'll be the same.